What's good, guys? How's it going? What's good? Can you guys not hear my music? I don't think you can. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to fix something. What's good, Tony? Taken? Shardy, what's good, guys? Me don't know why you can't hear music. Hold on. Well, that would probably help. There we go. Alright, I got it now. What's good? Alright. That. There we go. Well, I got the Death Dealer's Feet Mythic. I had the lead for a hot minute, just didn't dig it up. So we're going to be trying that today on the Nightblade instead of Majesty. I think both are great. I think for lower CP though, I think I'm going to like Death Dealers more, if I'm being honest. I do get a little bit of mitigation with Majesty and more raw upfront damage with Majesty. But I think for the survivability of having more magic, having a little bit more stamina to roll dodge, to heal, having a little bit more health, I think I like Death Dealers more. But we'll see. We'll test it, see how it goes. So I finally got that. And we are rather low on resistances. Whew. We're squishy. Squishy boy. 21. So we're rather squishy. But I think once we get in combat with Death Dealers up, we'll be just fine with overall survivability and whatnot. Because we'll have a little bit more health. So we'll be upwards of 25k stam, 19k magic. And also closer to like 31, 32k health. So I think we'll be chilling around that threshold, being a little bit more survivable with just a little bit more HP. Let's go down here. What's up, noobs? And then hopefully, because I've been testing stuff on the PTS the past few days, hopefully we'll get a DK set up relatively soon. I think we're pretty much ready. We just gotta level up some skills here and there, so we're not too far away. Oh, there's a ball group. I need to reload my UI. Also need to change to whatever you call it, PVP add-ons. No, I got food on. I got jewels on. It's over here on the right side. Got jewels in stage 3. What's my Mundus? Is it right? Yep. CPN. All right, we're good. All right. Let's go ahead and I want to see what we are at full stacks. Honestly. Curious on what we're at. Fat ball group over here, huh? So we'll see what's going on down here next to the outpost. No, the cat's got to be lean because she's got to, like, you know, run around and got to be fast. Can't be slow. Even though it wouldn't make a difference. That guy's brave. Where's the yellows fighting at? They gotta be over here. Don't see nobody over here. Well, the yellow should be coming over here in a second because they just took that other resource. We're trying out death dealers right now. So I think overall our damage is going to be relatively the same once we get the full stacks. But we're going to have a little bit more survivability with just having overall more health, more stats, more stamina to roll dodge, more magic to cloak, more health not to die. It's kind of the idea. Let's see what we're at when we get full stacks. Should be pretty close now. We're gonna have, it's gonna be a little bit less upfront damage, a little bit less overall resistances. But I think we'll have, you know, like significantly more, well, not significant. I have a little bit more health. We have like 3k more stats, which is pretty nice. So on my back bar, we have 19k magic. This is our stats, I guess fully buffed. That's pretty good, honestly, for a low CP. 25k stam, 19.6k magic, almost 32k health, 31k health from front bar. I mean, that's pretty decent. I like that. I like those stats a lot more than having 28k health. Makes a huge difference. Because we have 88 times 30. Oh, lovely getting the UI, or the freaking bar swap bug. You're running Adept Rider but Sea Serpents to negate the snare all medium with whatever damage set on Vaderstrom 2H. I don't know if Adept Rider is really that. I know it's not a popular set, but I wouldn't run Adept Rider. What does it even do, anyways? I don't even know what it does. I've seen it before, but see, like I wouldn't do something like that, man. You're gonna have much more. Like if you wanted speed, all you gotta do, man, is just rock Swift on your jewelry. I wouldn't use a Depth Rider. You'd be better off using something like what is it called? There's a set from DLC Zones. I think it's Ebonheart. Fjords, is that what it's called? I mean, you'd be better off using something like Fjords, giving you more movement speed, or even Robes of the Hist, giving you healing whenever you're immobilized. I wouldn't use that set, man. I would use all Swift on your jewelry if you're really worried about movement. Trying to remember, there's another set that gives you movement speed. That gives you minor. I don't remember off the top of my head though. Griffins? Yeah, heck, even Griffins, man. Like, maybe if you're not running a critical damage build, it may not be as good. But man, like you're really wasting a huge 5-piece on that. And then that would allow you to run a Mythic and a Monster. So if you're running something like Griffins, for example, and you ran 3 Swift on your jewelry, you're gonna have more damage while also being able to backbar Griffins. No, there's a new set that came out. DLC Zones. I think it's is it High Isle? No. What's the new one? Gaetan and Yeflin? No, that's that one. Or Mand. Yeah, there is a limit on how fast you can go as well, for sure. No, it was a Phoenix. That doesn't give you movement speed. I can't think of the. I guess Griffins is the only one that gives you some type of movement speed. But I would definitely run that over Major Expedition, because Major Expedition, you can get that multiple different ways. You can use bow on the back bar, right? You could use heck. What other ways to get Major Expedition? Coward's Gear even. Coward's Gear would even give you more mitigation than that. So yeah, I mean, Coward's Gear would limit, especially when you're sprinting, because that's really the only time you need it. I wouldn't use a Depth Rider. Race Against Time, yeah. Path of Darkness, Race Against Time. There's a lot of different skills. It doesn't matter your class. I mean, yeah, Race Against Time is a good one. Because you could just pop that on and there's Major Expedition right there. And if you wanted to slap on Griffins and 3 Swift, so you have Major Expedition plus Griffins, and then you'll be faster than you currently are while also being able to go with a Mythic and a Monster. So you could have the Sea Serpents like you already are running, have Griffins on your back bar, and then go with like a damage set on your front bar. And that allows you to have more stat density and overall a better build than just running a Depth Rider for movement speed. So hopefully that helps. That'll kind of lead you the right direction of getting... Because the difference between a in-game player and a more mediocre type of player is just stat density. Really. Like, being able to theorycraft a build and be able to... You know, yeah, you can copy and paste to some degree, but knowing the core aspects of trying to get the most stats possible, that sort of thing. That'll definitely take your gameplay to the next level. Just running better gear. You don't even have to necessarily improve in functionality of being better. Just having better, more stat dense build gives you the ability to perform better and survive, you know, stickier situations and be able to kill people quicker without even actually ever like getting better. Obviously, if you get better fundamentally, then obviously that helps too. But just getting a better build. No problem, man. What's good, Rando? You're at work, man? What's good, Blast? Why is your mind a goldfish? What's that supposed to mean? Alright, so nobody's gonna come over here, I see. Alright, I guess we're gonna go over there to Sedge. So with Death Dealers, we have like 31k magic, 25k stam, and like almost 19k magic. I think I'm gonna like Death Dealers more. That's just a huge difference in stats. Huge difference. Especially being low CP. What do you think about students front bar, rallying cry, back bar, ballers, and market on Stanton? I don't think it's bad. I think instead of Stoons, I'm thinking you go. Hear me out. Especially next patch, okay? With the change to Dizzy Swing giving you major berserk, I'm thinking you go with something like. I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can skin this and make this build. But an idea I have is just to really focus on using using Dawnbreaker as your main CC. Go with Wrecking Blow as your main spammable. And use, you know, your typical shocks and whatnot, but you want to stack health. So you want to go with Clever Alchemist instead of Stoons, in my opinion, to give you and stack you a lot more health. Go with something like, you know, Death Dealers is a mythic. You could also go with Coil if you wanted to. It all just depends on what you really like. But man, dude, you can get, well, actually you wouldn't go with Coil if you're gonna go with the other morph of Wrecking Blow, so you wouldn't go with that. You could go with Death Dealers, you could go with Majesty if you'd like. But yeah, if Stars isn't nerfed, then probably Stars. But I would say try out Clever Alchemist so you can scale up your burst heal with Polar Winds. Polar Winds are going to be your main survivable heal. So I think you go with that to give you overall more healing. So going with Clever Alchemist gives you more health, which you can scale up your Polar Wind more. If you want damage, you can always go with Essence Thief. I think Stoons, like pound for pound, is probably the most damage you can get from a set to give you pen. I would say Stoons is probably the most underrated set to give you pound for pound the most damage. Now survivability, not so much, but damage, yes. I could agree with that. If you just want damage, then Stoons is a really, really good option, especially stacking that with Major and Minor Breach. I mean, you may have upwards of 20k pen easy. But I'm thinking, because me and Blast tested this a little bit on the PTS with the new Wrecking Blow, and there's some bugs with Wrecking Blow right now, which I'm going to talk about in a video here soon. But the old school DK build with Leap could make a comeback, and that's pretty exciting. I mean, the old school Take Flight into Wrecking Blow, you know, heavy attack, Wrecking Blow, Take Flight, you know, that good old combo. I think it could make a comeback. Really, it felt pretty decent. It wasn't. You know, I was going up against Blast, so it really wasn't, you know, doing too much, but I think in typical open world Cyrodiil, I think it'll be a very, very decent build for sure to go back to the old school play style. What's up, man? I popped my potion 3 times. 3 times in that freaking span. And he freaking hit me with a 20, what was that, a 21k end cap? Is that what that was? What the frick, dude? And I hit my potion like 3 times and it never went off once. So they buffed Wrecking Blow, not Dizzy Swing. So this is the other morph, not the one that procs off balance, but the one that procced Empower before. They added on Berserk on that, and right now there's a meta set, a meta mythic called Sea Serpent's Coil, and that gives you Major Berserk and Major Courage. So having Courage would, or having Berserk would kind of allow you not to use that mythic. And then you could use something else, like a different mythic item. So, definitely will be a very interesting, and also DKs in general got, they also got, what is it? They got Berserk as well from their chains, so, there's a lot of options now to fit in, you know, maybe something like Major Courage on your back bar, and then going with chains on your build, or Wrecking Blow on your build. So you now have access to Coil without the negatives of being slow, and then also have on... And then also have on, you know, have all that damage plus getting the Courage now. With being able to use something like Majesty if you like, using a different mythic. I think that they should nerf Coil, if I'm being honest. I think Coil should be Minor Berserk. Maybe even leave the Major Berserk, but just drop it down to Minor Courage. You know, and I like the effects of Death Dealers. Look at the effects. That looks pretty sick. Like my arms glowing and stuff, like with Wretched. Yeah, targeting's still bugged with that. I don't even want to fool with you, buddy. You got 53k health. You can keep going, man. Keep going, bro. Move it along. Oh, man. Wrecking Blow, Malachite, Essence Thief for sure on Stamsork. Yeah, man. I don't know. I may tinker around with some Stamsork again. Use like Streak for your CC and use heck, I might even go back to the old school Whirling Blades, but I think people are too tanky for that now. Jeez, where's Brais at? Yeah. I guess I'm gonna go down to this resource. Yeah, I'm thinking about going back to some of my old school builds, trying out the good old days sets. Oh, they'll never bring that back. They'll never bring that back. Never bring that back. Sadly, that was too strong. Because he used to empower too, so you'd get an empowerment on your leap afterwards as well. Yeah, that was too broken. Too strong. I will say, for the most part, the things that they included in the patch notes for update 37 looks fine. However, I would like to see more changes to the tank meta, obviously. And I would like to see more changes to Mars Bomb. I like the changes in the patch. Now, they're not perfect. I mean, they're all the changes I've seen in there were fine. But, I didn't like Mars Bomb not being in there. Oh, baby. Oh, man. Don't tell me Grey Host is already lagging now, bro. Grails is already lagging, bro. Hey, look at that. That heavy attack didn't even hit him. Grails is already lagging, dude. Man, that sucks. So, see, dot builds right now aren't bad. They just need, like, if I'm being honest, dot builds are pretty nasty right now. They just kind of lackluster in outnumbered fights at times. Unless your dots are absolutely melting somebody's face off, and it's not acting like a burst skill, then it's really gonna be hard. But in like 1v1s, like dot builds are nasty. So, like especially with Draugr is such a like high value set that just it's meta, but it's not meta because like people just don't understand the potential of Draugr, especially stacking max health. Like you can get a similar damage of somebody stacking damage with having, you know, 20%, 30% more health than somebody. And I think that some people don't understand like how you don't die is having health, right? So it's a basic concept, I know, but it's more than just that. Like having more health makes it to where you're less like you have less ability to be bursted, right? Best solo build I would say is Nightblade, man. Nightblade is probably by far, in my opinion, the strongest solo build. I would say if you're trying to get into PvP, I would play like a DK. I wouldn't mess with Templar. Templar's in the bottom of the barrel right now. I mean, they do fine, but you're just better off playing other classes like Warden, DK, Nightblade. What's good, Gabriel? How you doing, man? I'm doing all right. I'm just still a little sick. I still got a little bit of congestion, but it's getting a little bit better now. My ear's been popping, so. You know how like you can like yawn and your ear starts to pop because I guess it's relieving pressure or something like that. It's doing that constantly now. Man, PvP is dead, dude. I don't even understand it. How is it dead? Fuck. Like, how is PvP dead but alive at the same time? But laggy all in the same breath. It's dead but alive with 3 bars of population. I guess I'm just not next to the action then. That's all it is. I guess I don't have to go to the action. But it's laggy down here. So I was freaking like, what the heck? It shouldn't be dead though. I'm just not where the action's at. But I don't know if I want to be where the action's at because they're going to be lagging. Yeah, PS5. PlayStation's like that. Yeah. That's just a sad state of PlayStation. Hey, Pink. I don't know. I think there's some fights across the way, but not over here. How are you feeling, babe? Consoles are getting... I actually was going to do an update video on that here in a minute, Wolf. It's been delayed by like 2 weeks. I think we'll know more information as it comes available here in the next few weeks, I would say. So the reason why Midyear Mayhem's delayed, at least according to Zoss right now, is because they're waiting on the new servers to get in and they need more time to QA test it. So, this new servers will be here, at least it appears right now, in March sometime for PCEU first. They may do it all at the same time. I don't know. I don't know their plans on that. But their goal was like the first quarter of this year. So take that for what you will. Hopefully it's soon, but I wouldn't hold your breath. I mean, we've not held our breath for a long time, you know, performance-wise. And the thing is performance may improve for a minute. Performance will get better for a minute. And then, like it did on PCNA 5-6 months down the road, you're like, wait a second. Greyhouse is the exact same as it was 6 months ago, before the upgrades. And then you'll be like how we are now. Yeah, PvP was dying on console a long time ago. Like the server upgrades may have inflated it a little bit because they kind of expected the upgrades to be, you know, within the year. But you're talking almost a year since PCNA's upgrade. So you're talking about PCNA got the upgrade back in like March, right? March, June sometime, I think. And everybody else is going to get their upgrade this year. That's pretty, like, optimistic in the scale of things. Like, doing it once, now you're doing it like 5 times in 1 year. That just doesn't seem plausible. Like it seems out of the ordinary for ZeniMax to say that. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. If Snakes in the Stars doesn't get nerfed, does that make Mars Bomb mandatory? I would say yes. If Snakes goes untouched, then I think even more people will be running Mars Bomb next patch. I really do. I really do. Mars Bomb will be used widely more than it is right now. Like, I think it's pretty much used on most of the tankier builds. But, like, if you can get a free cleanse every other time of Snakes in the Stars, you're basically limiting your damage taken by 17,000 for 6 seconds. You're guaranteed to take 17k damage every 6 seconds, well, every 12 seconds with Snakes in the Stars. So if you can cleanse at least one of those effects every 15 seconds, then yeah, I'd say it's definitely worth it. How's work going? Did you want to hop on mic a little bit later, or what was your plans? I've been alright, Cribbler. Been alright, man. I've been a little bit sick the past week or so. Just been kind of recovering still. Well, I guess week and a half. Thank you. There's no action anywhere in Grey House. This is ridiculous. Like, there's literally no action in Grey House other than a group of gankers. And I don't even know where else anybody's at, to be honest. I seen a group of, I mean, there's like 2 Nightblades there, 2 or 3, and then those guys coming from red, and that was that was it. And this is probably a ball group up here. I don't understand. Like, Like, typically, PC and A is, like, popping right now. Well, then, yes, if... Yeah, Mars should be proccing Plague Break. So yeah. I think if Mars makes a pretty predominant build, I think how you counter it is running some variation of like a DK build with Snakes and Plague Break. I think Snakes and Plague Break would be a very good build to kind of limit to the power of Mars. You know? I think that's not a bad option. This guy trying to die. We're running Death Dealer's feet right now. Yeah, Rune Carver was underwhelming. I didn't like it. It didn't have the damage. It didn't have... Well, the main reason why is it only procced once every 3 ticks of 1 dot. So you're talking about 3 ticks on the first 3 ticks, and then it doesn't proc again. That's why I didn't like it. I thought it was gonna proc every 3 ticks, but it didn't. Well, we're using the new Mythic right here, Death Dealers. We just recently got it. I mean, I don't understand where the pop's at. There's nobody in Grails right now. No. There isn't a new Mythic. It's just a new Mythic that I haven't gotten yet. Well, at least haven't gotten on PC. Alright. You giving up on the Cyrodiil? Lag has been the worst. I've experienced it in years. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you play on console or what, Breakneck, but I definitely feel you on that. If you play on console, then there may be some hope in the future, but there may be some hope, like, next patch. Like, they're supposed to be getting some upgrades out in, like, March. Well, here's the power of it. At base, I'm sitting at like, well, I think I have minor toughness up right now. But you're getting, it's 88 times 30. What is that? Like almost 3K. 2640. So you're getting 2640 health, magic, and stam. So that equates to almost 8,000 stats. Which is pretty significant. Because how I see it is, especially for the Nightblade and being lower CP, my max stats are definitely much less than most other people's. So having Death Dealers gives me like 25k stam, 31k health, and 19k magic. So, I think when you compare it to something like Majesty, they're relatively close in damage. I've always liked Death Dealers. I just didn't want to do Dragon Star Arena. I can actually look at the article if you guys want and show you guys. Is this it? All right, here we go. This is for the update for you guys. So here's the status of the hardware refresh. This is for the other platforms like PCEU and the console servers, and also for White Strix Mayhem. So I'd like to give everyone an update on the update. Well, I'd like to give everyone an update on the server hardware refresh, where we are completely replacing hardware in our North American and European data centers. If you remember, I gave an update late last year, and that was this article here that notated the retrospective letter. So, with the timeline of our European data center refreshed. Now that we're starting the work in earnest, I have a few updates to share. We're running 1 or 2 weeks behind schedule because of shipping slowdowns. This is entirely out of our control, and I apologize for it. This 2-week delay puts the refresh right on top of our March launch for Update 37, which for obvious reasons we don't want to schedule simultaneously. So the new date for PCEU getting new hardware will be in early April, and PlayStation EU should follow shortly after. So I wish they would I wish that they would do, or at least explain the other, like when like to expect each platform's upgrade, because people are like confused about, is Xbox not getting upgrades? Is it just PlayStation? What about Xbox? What about Xbox NA? You know, in order to begin prepping for this work, we're scheduling a maintenance on all EU realms that will occur on February 7th. So that's just a few short days away from now. February 3rd is right now. So we're like 4 days away, at least, I guess, according to Zos. Guaranteed at least PC EU and PlayStation EU. I would assume Xbox is included in this as well, but I don't want to assume on that. So just like the PCNA refresh that occurred mid last year, expected about a 14-hour downtime when the actual cutover happens. We'll keep you posted as of the specific day and times the servers will be unavailable. The March and April ESO timeframe is always very busy. We have a lot of events and almost always have a major update. Because of this, we need to move some events around on the calendar to give the infrastructure team some clear air to do this maintenance without impacting any ongoing events. We are moving White Strix Mayhem to later in the year to ensure the data center hardware refresh is complete before we hold the event. We still intend to have 2 White Strix Mayhem events in 2023, since we will be moving an event that grants event tickets out of Q1, January through March. And we want everyone to be able to get the Q1 Morphing Collectible Passions Muse Personality. We will make the Q1 fragments available through Q2. The amount of event tickets you will earn for the year will not change because of the shift, as we have done this in previous years. All Morphing Collectibles fragments for the year will be available during the New Life Festival in December. As if for now, we'll keep you updated on the events, updated as events warrant. So the only thing we really have an update for right now is PCEU, and they plan to upgrade those, I guess, in April. So we're February right now, March, April. So we have 2 months until PCEU is upgraded, and I would say Xbox EU and PlayStation EU is upgraded shortly afterwards. Now, they didn't mention NA, so who knows? Who knows on that? But EU gets upgraded and fixed in April. And then possibly maybe update 38 or 39. Like that would suck for Xbox NA and Xbox or PlayStation NA to get upgraded like sometime in like September. I don't know. They didn't relay any of that information. But as it says right now, I guess early April is when we could expect PCEU and So probably mid-April would be PlayStation EU and maybe Xbox EU. So that's what we know right now. And that's why, at least according to Zos, that White Strix Mayhem is being delayed. Because obviously, if we're being honest here, PvP isn't their main focus. So obviously, if they're going to move any event, it's going to be White Strix Mayhem. And keep in mind, we haven't had a PvP event since last August. So it's going to be pretty, well, relatively close to a full year without a PvP event. So that's what we know of right now. Yeah, I would say it would be EU then NA. Yeah, both consoles. Well, I think, no, it's EU and then probably PC EU and then Xbox EU after that. And then PlayStation NA and Xbox NA, whatever. I don't know. I don't know how they're doing it exactly. Well, they're doing PC EU first, and then they're doing PlayStation EU. At least that's what they notated and they're writing. So I don't want to assume anything. But we have a group of healers. We're using death dealers. Holy. That's a lot. Oh, I got stunned, freaking hit by Toxic Barrage and all that shit. I did kick the nest. It's starting to lag over there too. I couldn't break. EU was always first on the original letter. So NA's got to, I mean, it's, you know, it is what it is. It's complaining about it's not going to get it done any faster. Obviously, that they feel that EU is more important, I guess, probably from a performance standpoint than NA, because EU always sucks, like always is bad. So they feel that it may have the better impact. Like, NA is bad too, don't get me wrong, but I think EU is a little bit worse. How did I get stunned? That's some bull. You have 50k health. Can I teleport? Nope, guess not. You already took the keep? Jeez Louise. Jeez, dude. So we're running Death Dealers, same build, but we're just running Death Dealers instead now. So we have a little bit more health, a little bit more max stats. It's a good nerf. Oh, that hurts without a rally. You're gonna run out of magic, bud. I gotta risk getting sniped. I know there's some gank blade sitting over here. How am I getting hit through freaking roll dodge, bro? Somebody want to explain? Mythic catches the Sork by himself. I can kill the Sork. The Sork just is like a very passive aggressive. Very aggro. Then very not aggro. I was blocking. He was very passive aggressive. Very passive aggressive type of Sork. So we're getting like almost 9k resources from death dealers, giving us more survivability, more tankiness. That's really the reason why I like it. Plus we get, you know, more, like once we get to max stats, we're like 31k health, 25k stam, 18k magic on our front bar, and almost 20k on our back. So whenever we pop a potion, we're getting overall more value from our pots, if we're not all the way full, because we have a bigger max pool now. Helps with sustain, roll dodging, you know, all that jazz. That's why I like it. That's why I like it over. I think I like this over Majesty. All right, what do we got? Sork wants some more. He wants another tune-up. Oh, and he also used a healing ulti last time, too. Holy. Man's got too much ADHD or something going on there. He streaks way too much. Guess we'll go this way. Nobody's over here. Yo, mines suck. Yeah. Mines is terrible. Yeah, it's really good for something like Stam Sork too, because you can get, well, even Max Sork, you know, just max stats building in general. Stacking more Stam gives you more magic because you can spam it. Yeah, he's relying too much on Ninja Guardian for sure to take his damage. You know, somebody commented on my video when I was talking about Magic Sorks in my tier list, and somebody said that Magic Sorks were 1vxing Zergs. So the only thing I could think of is he's either like a bad player, or like it's some really good Sork. There's no, but I think the thing is he just probably is a bad player. Because you don't die to a Sork. Like, yeah, you could die to a 1v1, sure. But you ain't seeing 1vx Sorks, like, except for like maybe Malcolm would be the only Sork that I would know of that could 1vx on Sork. Like, you don't see Sorks 1vx. Not often, at least. Yeah, that's also true too. Like, you don't 1vx good players, so like whatever class it is, if they're 1vxing, it's obviously against people that are not as great, or just aren't playing on a good build or a new build. Potion, 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 potion. I'm way up through the freaking rocks, dude. Grey Hills just feels dead. I don't understand. Grey Hills feels absolutely dead. There's nobody in Grey Hills. There's no Zerg fights that I see going on. Nothing. I'm gonna go to Blackreach. Like, seriously. Grey Hills feels dead. But there's somehow a queue for it. Beats me, man. Check out Blackreach. Golden Vendor spawns in an hour. Oh yeah, it did. Rain. It did for me too. I was just relaxing yesterday and played some For Honor. The new Afira hero came out, which is pretty fun. Probably can do some videos on For Honor and talk about... Because it's a game I thoroughly enjoy. And it's cross-platform, which is huge. Really fun game. It definitely doesn't get the love that it deserves. They've definitely turned the game around, I would say. Yeah, they brought out a new hero like yesterday. It's Afira. It's a Rev 2 already. I was playing that, chilling yesterday. Yeah, they brought out a new hero. They bring him out like every 6 months. It's like a what do you call it? Can't remember what it was, where it's from, but it's pretty dope. I'm enjoying it. It's a bash heavy build, but it's pretty fun. But I think I mean, I just wouldn't mind getting in some of the For Honor space because I've always really enjoyed the game. I just kind of stopped playing it after a while, but I've got a new love for it. It's just a lot of fun. It just kind of, it really satisfies that medieval type of combat itch. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What are you doing, man? Come on, bro. There you go. Keeping your buffs up good. Yeah, good job. Heal up a little bit. There you go. There you go. He's Exodus, bro. Check out this. Oh, no. Oh, got him. Good try, tactical tissue. You did great, man. Oh, he did great. He was surviving. He was 1v1ing, keeping his resources up, but he didn't heavy attack with the rest of the staff. He needed to get some magic back. Exactly, Ned. I think that's the biggest thing about it is like Max Lurk, you have to try extra hard just to do the same things that you could do on something else. Did man bomb these guys? Well, that's Arctic. That tactical tissue guy would be doing really good, I think, if he was higher CP. Can't wait till that blockade's nerfed. is the fight I was looking for right here. I don't even care if I get zerked down. See you later, bud. Oh, you're a Sork. Blockade's gonna be nerfed. So they're changing it from I think it's proccing breach, minor breach, which makes it more redundant on something like a warden. But they're making it to where that the blockade. What the fuck are you doing there, Timmy? But they're making it to where it no longer immobilizes. Oh, dang it, I meant to pop my other pot. Where'd those guys go? They went up this way, I think. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, it just snares instead of immobilizes, which is huge. Cause it's just so annoying to fight. Like, whenever I made an Ice Warden build, I only made an Ice Warden build because of the immobilization. It's just so toxic. Like, it just stops people from moving on pretty much on cooldown. Especially running something like Charged. Well, yeah, it's just irrelevant on Warden, but like obviously other classes it's a little bit better. But I mean, minor breach is relatively easy to get if you using Charge. It's not gonna be like obviously like high uptime, but on something like a Warden, yeah, you're gonna have minor breach up pretty consistently. So it's a pretty substantial nerf to Wardens because of it not applying a snare or a mobilization anymore. It only applies a snare. And you're pretty much snared anyways, so. But it may make it might make it a little bit easier to land your shocks because they're snared. But having immobilize is pretty strong too, like landing skills and whatnot. Yeah, I think that the shield that it gives is really, really strong. You dodged too much, buddy. Oh, man. Level 20. Sorry, dude. Thought you were a freaking rat blade popping out of stealth. Oh, for sure. The shield on it is pretty obnoxious. On blockade. What's good? My crit damage? Ooh, 113. Yeah, he was a low level though. He was like level freaking level 20 something. Kind of feel bad. It looks like I'm the only person defending this keep. I want to get my bomber set up. I might set up a bomber build relatively soon. I kind of miss bombing, and I want to be able to just swap to it. I may pay for an armory slot and like change up to that every now and then. I need to get some, because oh man, I miss bombing so much, dude. It's so fun. So why does this side have a brazier thing where this one doesn't? Yeah, Frost Cleanse should still root, yes. I'm using Death Dealers. Oh, that stun hurts with the freaking bow ulti. That bow ulti dot sucks. Yeah, I just haven't gotten the... I didn't get the Death Dealer's Feet Mythic on PC yet. Need to get some line of sight. Can I put mine on my shade? I get rid of the healer. It's a good Chocobo. Yeah, bombing like with Vicious Death and whatnot. They didn't buff the light armor shield, no. Yeah, I know he does. I know the fake Godzilla's still around. I'll hear it till I probably die. Like, oh, this. You play a toxic werewolf. How could you? I thought you were supposed to be a good player. I hear that all the time sometimes. It's not as much as it used to be, though, because I think most people know now. But there's still those few occasions that I still get people coming in stream like, oh, you still play a werewolf? Oh, I knew you were bad. Something like that, you know. But it's just not even me. That's the funny part. It's not even me. When did everybody swap to PC? I swapped in October. I've not really been grinding hard though. Swap. like I've just been playing. Yeah, you can see Dugs. Yeah. Look at the Nightblade healer, bro. Dude, that is a... Oh man, bro, I'm a healer, dude. He's a good player. He just plays werewolf. He just really enjoys werewolf. He's a decent player. I wouldn't say like, you know, the best dueler, but he's pretty decent. We got a radiant spammer. I have 716 CP. I'm on NA, and he's on PlayStation NA. I swapped to PC NA now. I am a vampire, stage 3. So I healed this guy like 17 times. I healed that man so many times. Nah, just in case I ever come back to PlayStation, I'm gonna keep it. I've been holding on to it. Just in case, cause I told Pink to keep her stuff as well, just in case I ever go back to PlayStation. So these guys are just farming here. These guys aren't even fighting. Oh, we're losing up there. Oh, Necro's a... It's always sad talking about Necro. It's just like they're nerfing Necro Harmony next patch. Oh. And Necromancer's Blast Bone sucks. Yeah, I would agree they need a whole rework. They're just not a fun class to play. They're very slow, very boring. The only thing that they have, is like was Harmony. Yeah, Necro is old Magden now. I 100% agree. It's funny how the tables have turned, the tides have changed. Like Warden was garbage tier for like 2 years, and then they got a buff, you know, in 3-4 updates. Now Necromancer's gonna do the same thing. Nightblade's gonna be trash again. DK is gonna rule the roost, and then it's gonna be garbage again. Necro's not even good for PvE. I think the only thing that they bring to the table is Colossus for vulnerabilities. Yeah, but that's it. I'd agree. Oh, 100% Arcanist is going to be meta, dude. Of course, you think ZeniMax is going to release a new class without it being broken? If you don't believe that, then you're crazy. I think we can do something here. I think we can do something here. Uh-oh. Got one. He's a blocker. Oh, he's solo. Got a nice little blade here with this little nice little bursty blade. Chopping them up, slicing and dicing. Slicing and dicing. Holy bro, it was just bam, 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 next, 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 next. It's gonna be a fat D-tick. I'm using Death Dealers. I like this a lot more than Majesty. Majesty's good and all, but you don't have upwards of 33k health with Majesty. Yeah, with Majesty. So much more tanky. So much more stats. What I'm worried about the most, at least from what we know of the Arcanist right now, is the teleportation part. I wonder if that's going to be like teleporting ball groups. Because could you imagine, like for example, like think about this. So you see how like we put like a, for example, say this is a portal, right? And then we look this direction, and then you got the portal, and then you teleport to it, and then you put another portal down, and you keep going with the portals. So you have a ball group of Zergs, like you have 4 or 5 Arcanists. Then you're gonna be boom, teleport, 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 teleport. You see what I'm saying? And it's gonna put everybody in a group, so they're gonna be all stacked up, ready to go. Sure, it's somewhat telegraphed, but man, I'm talking if you're putting it out in front of you and keeps going. That's what I'm worried about the most. Because you could have, there's a 30k D-tick. Because you could have like an open thing like this. And you start from like a direct line here. And you like, so you put a portal down and you're just facing it. Right? And you portal to it. And then you put another portal. And then another portal. And then another portal. And you're like inside the keep within like 3 seconds flat. From a sprint of how you typically have to do it. Would be just running to it, right? But I'm talking about portals of putting you 15, 20 meters ahead, and they, you know, insta cast. But if it is a cooldown, then yes, that would make it more balanced. You know, obviously. That's just an idea. So we shall see on what it does, but that's just my presumption, at least for right now. of how it's going to perform in worst case scenario. Got the stupid bar swap bug. I can't move right. Am I going for Mr. Sorky Porky? Oh, if it would have fired. Is that Arctic? Is that Beefy? Zilla can't be soloed. She needs help from her boyfriend to tag along. What are you talking about, Michael? Did you do like a little typo there or something, or? Okay. Well, thanks for the 1v1. I do like it. I do like it. I like the health bonus that it gives me. I like death dealers. If I'm being honest. I could have killed the Sork. I was just trying to kill a guard because I thought he wanted to have like a kind of a respectful 1v1, but I guess you can't assume that with people that, you know, want to thirst you down whenever you're just running. Like, as you've seen, as soon as like the blues came up, he's like, bro, get down, bro. The blues are here, bro. Get down here. and then he gets down there, and then there's 5 or 6 of them is sitting there trying to thirst me down around the tower. I don't like Torque. I don't like Torque. Torque is not good in my opinion. Wretched Vitality is much better. I think Death Dealer's Feet is one of the best mythics in the game. I know Sea Serpent's cool, it gets all the love because it gives you all this damage and whatnot. But man, like Sea Serpent's just is so, or not Sea Serpent's, freaking Death Dealers. It's so underrated. We'll get the vendor in a few minutes, 20 minutes. I don't like Hunt. I think I've come to learn that Hunt, you could just go too swift. What's the 2 best sets in the game right now? Mars Bomb is one of them. Like, if I had to pick 2 sets on any class, I guess that was a typo. I guess that was a typo, Michael. Mars is definitely one. I mean, technically, you could go Mars Bomb and Rallying Cry together. But after Mars is definitely one. I guess you have to put Rallying Cry in the mix as well because it's so versatile. Like if I had to pick 2 sets to run for the rest of my life. Honestly, if I had to pick 2 sets that... What do you mean, DPS? Okay. DPS sets, then I gotta go with... If I had to put money on it, and the only 2 sets I can run for the rest of my life, I think I go with Draugr. I think I go with Draugr and Force Pulse because it's so versatile and a whole lot of other builds. And then I go with something like Essence Thief. I think Essence Thief or Clever Alk. I think that's my top 3. If I have to pick 2 or 3 sets that I could run on pretty much any build, you go with Draugr for the Force Pulse dot focus sets and builds, and then I go with Essence Thief or Clever Alchemist. Those are my top sets. But if I had to run on anything, I think that you could do something with the 3 of those sets. I don't like War Maiden because it doesn't buff healing. That's one thing I don't like about War Maiden. Let's go down this way. Yeah, Essence Thief proc can be annoying, but I think overall, those are my 2 sets. Yeah, I would say Pen is better. If you're gonna go with, I mean, I would say if you're bombing, why not just run Vicious Death and Plague Break? If you're bombing, that's what I would do. Stoons is really good too. Stoons is underrated, I think, as well. So you would say Order's Wrath and Gourmands is a no-go? And they're not a no-go per se, but I'm saying that if I had to choose of a few sets, then those would be my options. If you're going for like a Nightblade build, then yeah, Order's Wrath is definitely a good option. I'm running Night Mother's Gaze on my Nightblade spec right now. It's Night Mother's and Wretched, and I really enjoy that setup. But it just depends on the build. And what you're looking for. Rush of Agony is good too. Rush of Agony is good too, but I don't play in groups enough to run that set. You know, I don't play group play enough to make that set usable. But you don't have to go without Plague Break, dude. Just run in purple, man. Plague Break purple is just fine. Even Vicious Death purple is fine. I gotta get up back on my Stamsork build too. That Vate hurts. What the frick? Man, teleporting around. Oh, my dude's dead. My teammate's dead. Did Mars Bomb just heal him? I think it did. Oh, man. Man got saved by the bell. I didn't get my Stamsork build back. You guys making me want to play Stamsork. Good fight. And we actually have a stand-up fight. Things happen a little bit differently, don't they? Was that a level 29? The guy that came up that was helping me was level 29. Man, the legend. Yeah, Stamsork's a lot of fun, dude. I miss me some good old Stamsork. Where's the action at, though? I guess we'll go to the outpost. Oh, the vendor spawns at 15. Make sure to do that. I mean, you just can't deny the dot pressure that Stamsork has with Vadishran. It just melts. But maybe that's just because I'm playing a Stamblade. I don't know. Maybe that's probably what it is. I wouldn't mind trying this on Stamsork. I'm looking at, I don't know if I would run Battle or what, but tell me this. Mars Bomb, Clever Alchemist, Vadishran on the back bar. So run Clever Alchemist from bar dual wield. And then run Mars obviously on the body. I don't know if I want to run a Mythic. I don't like what you call it. Sea Serpents. See, I've used the so the Vadishran Destro. I've used Vadishran 2H quite a bit. But I want to go with the dual wield whirling blade spec, kind of like how he was trying to get. So I would probably go with Vadishran Destro dual wield, but I also like the healing potential with 2H though, so that can be discounted as well. I feel like Clever plus Veda's not enough burst, really. Maybe now. I mean, it's been a while since I played Stamsork. So do you think Masters dual wield's better? Yeah, Stamsork without rally is pretty rough, especially outnumbered solo. Because my build for a long time was Trial by Fire, Vadishran 2H, and Clever's what I used to run. Rush of Agony is the best burst? Okay. We may have to try it. I don't know. It may be different with Streak. Pluto, I actually have a video. I have a video going over my add-ons. And you need to make sure you install something called DS4 Windows when you swap over to PC. So I have a video going over my add-ons that I use. I also, do you know what Minion is? Have you heard of Minion or know what that software is? If you know what that software is, then, and you've kind of heard of it and used it a little bit, and know how to get it integrated on your computer, then run Minion. I have all the add-ons in a video that I use, and I showcase those and go through those and kind of talk about those. Okay, you have DS for Windows, but my button layout is still messed up. Okay, so go to ESO, go to Options, Gameplay? No. Combats? No. Controls? No. No. Interface? No. Accessibility? No. Where's it at? Gamepad mode is what you're looking for. I'm going to turn gamepad mode on. Wherever it's at. Where's it? Interface? Where's gamepad mode? It's on the gameplay, yeah. So turn this on to automatic and plug in your controller to you have gamepad mode on still. I see the PC UI. Move with your controller. Actually, like, move around. It should change it. Make sure you have it connected to a USB. If it's still not working, try a PS5 controller. PS5 controller works better than PS4. What's good, Epic? We may have to have a high pin build too. I don't know. I still want to mess around with some different builds. But I want to get into some Stamsork again. I do. I miss it. I don't know, man. I feel like I'd rather have. I don't know. Hard to say. Damn, freaking getting shafted over here, aren't we? So if you have gamepad mode set to automatic, maybe even turn it to on. Cause see, it won't let me do it now. It won't let me move. It just automatically connects and changes it. Let me go die real quick. What is a good pin to have? 20k is pretty good. If you can get up to 20k, you're fine. The maps are pretty annoying. I don't remember what this one is, honestly. Now that I think about it, I don't remember exactly. So I'm able to use it and move and press buttons, but for example, when I just use my triangle button and also mounting. So you go into here, I'll show you. So you need to go into your DS4 settings and go to profiles. You can see this, yeah. So you go to profiles, double click default, and what I have is this thing will pull up here, and I have this button mapped in this setting as H. You have to make sure you open up the DS4 windows. Yeah, that's something important. That's like something you always forget about. Do you have DS4 windows open? But so you can map certain skills. I only mapped my D-pad button here. This is H because I have H for my horse. But you need to make sure you open up DS4 windows on your controller. And everything else I just plugged and played and it worked just fine. I'm not sure why yours is having problems. DS4 Windows always has to be open. You have to have your controller plugged in to your PC with a USB-C or whatever the cable is. And I mean, yeah, I mean it should work. Does your DS4 Windows look like the one I have? The controls are off? Yeah, don't do Bluetooth. Don't do Bluetooth. You need to get a USB-C cord. You need to have it. I would not do Bluetooth. Bluetooth will mess everything up. Yeah, you could also do it that way too. You could also do an Xbox controller, but you need to make sure you plug it in. No Bluetooth. It needs to be wired. Play Nightblade, but you keep getting blown up. Yeah, you need to play consciously on Nightblade. You can't just go in there like a DK or like a Banshee. You need to play, so you need to kite. You need to always keep your heals up. So you need to make sure your vigor is always up and your buffs are up, because Nightblade is very, very squishy. You need to always make sure you keep your buffs up. Always make sure you're rotating your healing as well. Very, very important. So we're going to record the vendor here in a minute. I'm going to go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, the USB should fix it. As long as it's plugged in. Whoops. So if you're playing my exact build, you're going to be squishy, but you can push out a lot of damage. You have to make sure you're keeping your heals up. I need... What do I need? What monster do I need? I don't even know. I need... I'll take some martial lock shoulders. Magma. Take some magma. So this build's gonna have more sustain than a typical Nightblade build does. And that leads to more survivability. Because I have, I think, upwards of like 2,400 mag recovery and almost 3k stam recovery. Allows me to roll dodge a lot, allows me to hit my magical burst heal a lot more. Really helps for survivability. So I would suggest running this build and then trying it out and seeing how you survive, because you'll definitely be able to survive a lot longer with the healing. Oh, that's the Minotaur hat. This is a Minotaur. Sunspire chest. I went full drip mode on this. I bought the Honor Guard shoulders today for like 700k. So I went, this is full drip mode on my Nightblade. Yeah, Wretched and Clever is always a very decent setup to try. Start off with. Oh, and somebody asked me about the motif style for my weapons earlier. It is called... It's called Gloombound. Gloombound. The Mythic is Death Dealers. We've finally got Death Dealers. It's okay to run dual wield, but if you want more survivability, you want to go with 2H. No, I swear I didn't, Epic. No, I bought it with gold. Is there a Zilla guild coming? We might make one, yeah. I've been meaning to. I've been meaning to. I think we'll make one. What do we call it? What do we call it? I don't want to just be like Godzilla's guild. Like, I don't know, that's just kind of weird. Probably ESO PVP Academy is what I call it. I'd like that. I think that would be fine. For PvP Academy. Zilla Goons. Yo, thanks for the 22 months Chocobo, 18 months Freakonetic, and let's talk now with 14 months. Appreciate the support, guys. What's good, Brian? I have a build video, Tyler, going over this build. I got tons and tons of streams. I've played Nightblade on PC and A since I swapped over from console. It's like 200 CP in PvP, pretty much every night. So, like, I played this thing from the bottom, and it's still doing well. It was good at 200 CP. Peasants of Zilla. I don't know. We'll think about the guild name. I'd like to make one now. So we're going to record the video. I'm going to post it, then we're going to do some PvP. Yeah. So whenever I swapped over from console, I had like 24 or 2,500 champion points, and I swapped over to PC, and I did a lot of PvP at like 250. From like 250 CP onward. Yeah, the build video on my site is updated. Alright, what is going on, guys? So it is February the 3rd, and we're checking out what the Golden Vendor brought us this week. Bog Raider. What the frick is that? When an enemy you have recently damaged dies, you gain 10 ultimate. Not really that good. Icy Conjurer, it's not bad. It's a very good dot focus set on the back bar. It's okay. Even on the front bar you could run it, but honestly, there's probably other better dot sets out there. Soulshine, I used to want to run this a long time ago on Templar, but Templar is terrible, so not very good. Treasure Hunter, garbage. Earthgore is not bad for healers, I think, for PvP. It used to be a little bit better. And then Encrantus is good for PvE. I think damage dealers like in like Dragon Knights and whatnot. But for PvP, honestly, this thing is not that great. So from a PvPer's perspective, this vendor is kind of dookie and not very good. I think maybe for PvE with Encrantus for DPS. Earthgore for PvE. Pink probably should get this myth or this monster helmet for her healer. But honestly, everything else is pretty bad. So that's going to be it for this week for the Golden Vendor, and I'll catch you guys next time. Peace. Alright, so there's that vendor. Post it real quick. And then we'll get going. We're going to do some more PvP here in a second. You can go with Order's Wrath for more healing at 200 CP, yeah. What is a good vendor? We don't know. Vendors are terrible, typically. All right, what is going on? Okay, I need to turn that down a little bit, actually, guys. So it is February the 3rd, and we're checking. All right, let's freaking do this. Boom, boom, boom. All right, what is going on, guys? All right, that's so loud. Hold on. All right, what is going on, guys? So it is February the boom 3rd, and we're checking out what the Golden Vendor brought us this week for healer. But honestly, everything else is pretty bad. Wait, can you even see the gear sets? Garbage. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, this chat doesn't. It doesn't hold it up too much. That all right was really loud, wasn't it? All right. Have you tried backbarring Mars? No, I've not. I don't think you really can. I think it's too good to double bar. All right, boom. Mars for Nightblade's pretty decent. You're definitely going to be a lot more like brawler type of playstyle. You're definitely going to want to change up the build if you wanted to go that route, obviously. You wouldn't be necessarily like a stand blade anymore. You're going to be more or less like a brawler build. Ooh, almost done. February. February 3rd. All right. And then we'll go. There. Yeah, I probably should just do this, to be honest. Just open up both of them. February 3rd. Save. Okay. That vendor was short and sweet. Not that one. Okay. And that's everything, I do believe. That, and we'll just go public. All right. So, let's get back into it. Vendor is very, very bad. So there's a video I have, Tyler. Optimizing see, where's it at? Hold on, I will link it to you. Is this one my updated one?
What is going on, guys? So in this video, I'm going to show you how to properly use a mythic item in order to get the most out of your build. Min-maxing and optimizing your builds.
No, it's like beginner guide or something like that. I'm trying to remember. Here we go, right here. I got you, Tyler. Watch this video. This will help you so much to get, and I'll also post it in Discord if you need me to. Watch that video. It'll explain everything you need to know about front bar and back barring a build. And what that means. Watch that video. So it goes over, if I do recall, it goes over how to like what like the terminologies are, and whatnot, of like how to make a build, like what it looks like, that sort of thing. Am I ever gonna make a Avatar? I mean, maybe. So how do you get the part to where it shows your controller layout? So you go to profile. Wait, so you see here controllers, and then you click profiles, and then you click default, double click on default. And then all I changed was I clicked this button here, and then this little screen popped up, and I clicked H because I make a map to my horse, or make a map to my H button on my keyboard, so I didn't have to press that. And so then that's all it does is I press my H or press my middle map button, and it changes to see, look how it changes to PC mode for a second, but then I move my controller and it pops back. So I'm hitting my H or hitting my D-pad in the middle, and then I start moving again, and it swaps to my controller. So it changes to automatic. Sounds like a yeah, we're not gonna talk about those. We're not gonna talk about the taxis and everything. I don't like controller, or I don't like keyboard and mouse. Not for ESO. I mean, the only thing holding back controller was camera movement speed. Honestly, it feels so much more comfortable to play with controller if you can, versus keyboard and mouse. I mean, you're talking about lifetimes of less carpal tunnel playing with controller. Now, there's certain games I won't play with controller. Like, if I have to aim extensively, then yeah, mouse and keyboard is definitely better. But like something like New World, I prefer mouse and keyboard over controller. My speed's at two times. Was the best set to give critical damage? Back Alley Gourmand gives 13%, and I think Order's Wrath gives 8%. So if you want just critical damage, then Back Alley Gourmand gives you the most. Wait, well, you have Sax Heal too that gives you Major Force. So if you're just looking for critical damage, then Sax Heal gives you the most. But Sax Heal's a very unique set. So I would say something like Back Alley Gourmand is better. Yeah, I don't mind playing with mouse. Like if I'm playing like a shooter or something like that, like Tarkov, like I don't mind. Yeah, Archer's Mind's really good too. I think it's 16%, but that's only from stealth. Yeah. Got an interesting fight going on here, don't we? Oh, I need to eat my food. I'm terrible at the game. I remember seeing it saying I need to eat and didn't eat. But look at those guards just cheeky sitting over there in the corner. I think that's where you need like a better gaming or a better chair than everybody else, right? Is that what they say? You need a better gaming chair and allow you to hit those other buttons. Seems like you need to upgrade your gaming chair driveway. And get a better gaming chair than everybody else so you can hit those 4 and 5 buttons. Mars would be considered more of a brawler build. Yeah, the MMO mouse will definitely help you with that. I've also seen some interesting things about foot pedals. I've been interested in like looking at foot pedals for certain like for Tarkov, they look pretty interesting to have a foot pedal. For like leaning and stuff. Oh man, I'm sorry, I'm sick. That was so funny. Oh man, that was so funny. I just light attacked him and he got stunned because of the stealth mechanic. Oh man. If you want to go more of a brawler build, something like Clever Alchemist, Essence Thief is always a good option. If you want to go more brawler. Oh, do we have a sneaky boy, do we? It's alright in Blackreach Epic. I gotta gank this guy that comes out of here. Gotta do it for the memes. Go on, little Nightblade. Yeah, I can link my add-on video. I actually probably should have the command to !! add-on or something like that. I need to do that. Probably be a pretty good idea. Yeah, I'm in Blackreach. Ooh, there it is. I got him. No, sir. No, you don't. No, sir. No, sir. (2H versus dual wield. Dual wield's more for survivability. 2H is for, or dual wield's for more damage. 2H is definitely more survivability though. No, these guys got it, bro. You guys got it. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Good job, DC. Let's go. I single-handedly stopped all those guys from getting bombed because there was like 2 Nightblade bombers. I'm at 717 CP. That's the funny thing is I'm doing all of this at like... Yeah, that was Miss Jess, whoever that is. I don't know who that is. That was Miss Jess though. I don't know who that is. I am Zerg surfing. I guess it beats me. I don't know who they are. Yeah, I'm doing like all of this at like 700 CP. Like in-game CP is like 1500, so like I'm halfway there. Like, we're only at 50% power. Only at 50% power. What's this freaking hammer doing here? Did they die? DC die? What the frick? Yo, let's go! I got the hammer, bro! Let's go! Let's go! Come here! Let's go, dude. Throw it in the river? Nah. Where's my gap closer? Is circle my gap closer? It is. Circle's my gap closer. No, I need to get to my spinning blades. Let's go! Let's go! Got my whirling blades with Balor, bro. This going about to be slapping. Yeah, right button is what I use for the to attack the keep. Well, let me hit it. There we go. What the frick? Can't hit the wall from this angle. It won't let me hit it. Where do I gotta stand? I can't hit the wall from this angle. Are you actually joking me? It won't let me hit the wall at all. There we go. Damn, that hurts. Oh no, I'm dead. Fuck. No. The oils, man. I need Plague Break with that. Yeah, I need to get a hammer build. I still have fun getting the hammer, though. It's always fun. I think we still got it, though. I got it kind of out of the way. And we got the wall broken down, so that was pretty nice. I wasn't lagging there. I would say like a hammer build would be something like mechanical acuity and freaking golly, mechanical acuity or plague break in like ulti gen. VD, yeah. Rush of Agony Plague, probably, yeah, something like that. Balor. Yeah, so probably just run some Plague Break, Balor. Or, yeah. Rush of Agony, Plague. Rush of Agony, Plague, Balor, Monster, definitely. Let's go! We did it! My efforts was not in vain. Who's got the hammer now? Willis does. Nice. Good job, Willis. Like with hammer, you just attack anything that moves. Hammer's so funny. My attributes are 9 points in health and 55 in the stam. It just depends. For a Brawler Blade, you probably want to focus a little bit more on magic than stam. That's where things get very interesting. But you definitely want about 30k HP, yes. I don't even know how I have 36. Oh, that's because of death dealers and toughness. The build that you're trying to make with Mars Bomb only works at higher CP. I really suggest, Tyler, to run this exact build I have. This will get you started. It's not going to be... You don't necessarily... Don't equate tankiness with survival. Because you can be not tanky, but still survive a lot. With movements, with healing potential. So I highly suggest for any low CP guy and newer to the game to play this build. This will get you the high amount of damage where you can still kill people, but also enough sustain to where you don't, where you can survive longer. Now you're going to be kind of squishy, but I suggest watching some of my streams and some of my gameplay, watch my build video, where I kind of go over the combos and rotation and healing rotation and what you need to do and what buffs are very important. And just watch some of my gameplay and put the skills in the same slots so you kind of have an idea of what skills I'm using in certain situations, and you can kind of replicate the playstyle. That's how you're going to get better. It's just replication and repetition. Wretched is definitely OP. Because playing the build that you're trying to make is really good at higher CP, but struggles significantly because of sustain at lower CP. So sustain is the name of the game for CP. These guys zerging down this one guy. A 21k heal. I got you, bro. Don't worry. He could run reinforced till his movements better for sure. I gave it 18k healthy offering. Midyear's not going to be for a while. Probably till middle of the year. Probably August. Again. It'll be a full entire year before we get mid-year again. Now here we got an end cap right here. Oh, he blocked it. Hasta luego, senor. I'm sorry I'm so coughing. I tried to mute the mic, but I couldn't. There's no date for mid-year. None at all. We just went over a little bit ago on stream. What? Well, because I know people don't want to get coughed in their ear. Ew. No, they didn't chase. I'm dying. Just kidding. I'm going there and say I need some background footage. Who's that guy I killed? Be like, yo, I need some. Be like, should I do it? Pink, should I do it or not? It's Pink and stream. I don't, she called me just a second ago, but I called her back and she didn't answer. She's here. I don't. She could be going to get something to drink or something.
Talking to me?
I'm talking to you, babe. How's it going?
I'm working.
Nice.
I'm just starting to work, actually.
Thought you said you were working earlier.
I know, I did, but I got sidetracked.
Oh.
That was only an hour ago. How's PvP?
Been fine.
Did you finish? Were you fighting right now?
Yeah.
Don't bag.
I got two tapped to the brain.
Who? That yellow.
Yeah, he was chasing me. These guys are very interesting individuals.
Who is?
Like, they chase me like super frantically.
And then they run away when you fight back?
Yeah, but it's just one.
They want to get you from behind.
I guess so.
It didn't sound right.
No, I didn't.
I'm sorry. You know what I mean.
No, I don't. What do you mean?
Because they doesn't want to get you when you're not looking, is what they mean. I mean, is what I mean.
Yeah. I got you. Man. It's
I'm
not
sorry.
when you're not looking, right, guys?
No. Yeah. I didn't mean they want to get you from behind, but you know what I mean. Was it lag? Is it laggy?
No, not in Blackreach.
Oh. How many bars?
No clue.
Yeah. Oh, it's Death Dealers. Are you still running it?
Yeah, I'm running it right now.
No. What are you talking about, Rampage? I just I didn't mean what I said. I mean, you know what I meant.
It's always Fiji till Pink shows up.
I just say the wrong things, and I know that he's thinking.
I'm not the one thinking
the wrong
of it.
way. Well, I said it, but I wasn't thinking until after.
Me neither.
After I heard it, me
But-
say what I said.
But I didn't say anything about it. They did. You said it too.
No, I did say it, but because it didn't sound right if I said it. It just didn't sound like I should have said they want to get you when you're not looking. They want to get you from behind. Anyways, it's good thing JJ's not in here.
He wasn't here earlier.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad he's okay, because you hadn't heard from him in about a month.
It had been a while. I was thinking
Yeah.
about him. I was worried about him.
You do. You guys are probably thinking that. I had to clear it up, though. I don't have weird thoughts. It just let's move on. Anyways, so how was For Honor? I hadn't talked to you all day. How was For Honor last night?
It was fun. The Fear
new
Hero's pretty
class?
cool.
Anyways, what is the new class?
Afira is the hero.
You had the hammer earlier, huh?
I did.
Was it fun?
Yeah, it was good for
You're
a
a
minute.
terrible. You're a terrible Zergling.
I am.
You didn't
I
even
died.
know. Yeah, you died, and you didn't even. Well, I think you were trying to hit a wall that
It
was
wouldn't let
just
me hit it.
repaired or
It was
something. Somebody said it was
bugged.
just repaired. Are you sure it was bugged?
It wouldn't let me hit
I
the
think-
wall. I was spamming the right button.
I think, yeah, but I think somebody said that if it's just, if it was, I don't know. I'm a terrible Zergling too, so I don't know. Somebody said it was a new wall, so you probably can't hit new walls with the hammer.
No, I changed walls because it wouldn't let me hit it. Can't get
Yeah.
inside. How do you, is it keeps not open. I did a video a long time ago that said 5 ways to know if you're a Zergling. Remember that one?
Yes. I think we did it together. I think I helped you with it. It was so funny. Or did you do it? I don't
I
know.
did do
It was a long. It must have been a long time ago because I do remember it, but I don't know if it ever came out. I don't. I never remember watching it.
Man's a sprinter.
Are you trying to find somebody?
Well, I was fighting that one guy and then he just ran away. Guess I'm gonna go up north. Whee! No, I want to go up here. What's the trainee's piece you're wearing? It's called, Gallant Chain. It is from a quest. Epic actually did a video on that. He did a video. Just look up how to get the Gallant Chain. And that'll show you. No, I haven't watched any Nemesis videos in a little while. Yeah, I seen we're not getting any class change tokens. Yeah, I seen the forum thread. I didn't read it. I just seen the highlight thing. It's like asking for the 73,000 times, 73,500 times. I mean, but you know, class change tokens, they're a little bit of a stretch if we're being honest. Like, okay, if they could do class change tokens, then you'd probably just have somebody sit there and just change their class when they get bored with one. Like, you don't have like 2 classes leveled up. You're gonna get less revenue from buying all this other stuff and whatnot. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Because if they came out with the class change token, guess what they do? They would, as soon as Arcanist comes out, they would trade 1 class. They could already level up a class. And then just trade that one over. And then have a fully capped out Arcanist. You know. Yeah, health recovery is still useless, 100%. But check out IC. What's going on with IC? Nobody's in IC yet? So, if you watch that video, Tyler, that I made, going over how to make a proper PvP build, right now, you basically get access to a free stat line piece. So, there's a build variation. It's called front bar set, back bar set, mythic item, monster set, and 1 piece of training. What that means is you're running a front bar set. That includes my front bar of Night Mothers. The front bar is your damage bar. It's how it kind of equates to. And Night Mothers is a damage set, so that's why it's on the front bar. Back bar set typically is defensive or some type of sustain or utility. That's where you're going to have most of your buffs and your heals. So this is the back bar set with Wretched Vitality. For the monster set, this is only going to be on your head and shoulders, and this gives you just a unique bonus that, you know, does something that's specific to that monster set. So this one gives me more penetration and damage whenever I use an ultimate ability. Gallant Chain is the free stat line piece that you get whenever you front bar and back bar a set. And this just gives us free health, 1454 health, which is immensely value to get more stat value and more stat density on your build. And then we have access to a mythic item. You know, pick your poison, whatever you like. Death Dealers, Majesty, Sea Serpent's Coil, whatever you like. You can always fit in a build that's going to have a front bar set, a back bar set, a mythic item. Always going to have access to that. And then a monster set, and then 1 piece of training. Other variations of builds, if you're running a front bar set and then a body set, so what that means, or even a back bar set, a body set. What that means is you're typically going to be running a front barable set, something like Night Mothers, and then a body set is something that you want access to the buff at all times, something like Mars Bomb that gives you, you know, healing potential and gives you, you know, sustain and survivability through that. So you run something like Night Mother's Gaze on the front bar, and then run Mars Bomb on the body, and then you have to choose between a mythic item or a monster set. And as you notice, in this variation, we don't have access to something like Trainee, because whenever we're doing a front bar set and then running a body set, so that includes weapons, include 2 pieces, so that's 2 pieces of Night Mothers there, and then 4 pieces, then, well, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of Night Mothers. So there's 5 total slots taken up. Well, 4 if you're including front barring and back barring. But if you're running a body set, you lose access to this free slot of Trainee, so you can no longer use that. So that's the difference. Running a front bar and a back bar set gives you access to a mythic item and 1 piece of Trainee and a monster set. Running a body set and a front bar or back bar, it doesn't matter the difference. it only gives you access to a monster set or a mythic item, but not both, like the like this typical setup goes. But also you lose access to that one piece of training. However, in that variation, you're basically just trading off this one piece of training and this one mythic item for a back bar weapon set. So that includes all of the arena sets like Master's Dual Wield, Veteran weapons, all of the arena weapons that give you some type of extra stat. You know, like this one gives you extra damage on your twin slashes, the Master's Dual Wield. Veteran gives you extra damage for your hidden blade. Every single arena has different types of sets. So you're basically trading out that one piece of training and the guaranteed mythic or monster for that arena weapon. So that's where you run it on your back bar. If that makes any sense. I know that's a lot of information, but that's basically the TLDR version of what that video kind of illustrates. That's a lot of information. That is just basic build crafting of the game that I gave you in like 2 minutes. And you probably it's so hard to explain that. But once you understand it, it's very simple and you can really make some builds. But the most conventional builds you'll see is front bar, back bar, mythic, monster, and one piece of training. That's the most stat dense builds. Stat density just means you get the most stats for it. So if you're not running this variation, you don't have as much stats for the build. Because old school builds used to include 5 on the body and then 5 on the weapons. So it's kind of crazy. At one point in time, we used to use something like 5 Hunding's Rage on the body, a monster set, and then we used to use 1, 2, 3 jewelry, and then weapons of both sets to run 2 5-piece sets. So something of that variation that you still even use to this day would be something like, what's that called? DLC Zone's Murkmire. Something like Bright Throats gives you recovery whenever you have a drink buff active. So you'd want this active at all times on both bars. And then you'd have something like Necropotence, which gives you more max magic whenever you have a pet active. So you'd obviously want that active on both bars to get the most benefit of your shields and also your damage. So you'd double bar both of these, if that makes any sense. So there's some builds that you have to double bar, but they're just so out of date and so out of style. I mean, Mars is probably the only set that you'd run double barred, like, nowadays. I mean, there's some here and there, but for the most part, it's going to be Mars. But I'm trying to explain, like, the builds in general and how they work. What do you get a mythic ring? So there's these like little events you have to do. So like you have to do these leads and get these leads for it. It's basically, in short, how you get a mythic item. Mars Bomb. Mars Bomb is one of the best defensive sets in the game. Oh, what do we have here? Broke they neck. Neck is broken. It's gone. We got a rare necro here. Who's this guy here? Starweave? Oh, I missed my Sam's work. I want to level one up so bad. So does anybody want to level up a character on my account if I don't say nothing? This guy really running away? Come here, buddy. I want your stones. You really poured it out like a little baby. I play ESO through the launcher. I need to get Pink. I need to get Pink to level me up off stream.
Right. Because I level up
Because
myself.
you level up yourself.
Just fine, right?
Yeah.
No.
I need like I need to get my cousin or something like that to level me up.
That, like, if I was already leveled, I would be PvPing with you right now. But just because I just can't bring myself to do it. I need to, I want to, but
Yeah, she doesn't want to play with me anymore, guys.
I miss every event.
She doesn't want to play with me anymore. That's what it is.
Right. I want to play.
She's outgrown ESO.
I miss PvP.
She likes working more.
I hate working. Somebody's gotta work.
Yeah, somebody's gotta work. It's not gonna be me.
I'm just kidding. No, I don't hate working. But, you know. Like, sometimes when he complains about playing, I'm like, you get paid to play video games. Like, who wouldn't want to do that? Who wouldn't want to do that?
It's not like I get paid to play video games.
I mean,
I have so much experience.
Okay, you don't get... Yes, you do. I mean, if you're streaming or if you're doing video, a video, then you're technically getting paid, right? To do it.
Well,
so,
I'm providing content that helps
you're
people.
Working. Okay, that's work, right? You're working.
Yeah, I'm
but
working.
You're working doing something like playing video.
I do have a Warden Healer build. Mars Bomb. What Rallying Cry. Mars Bomb Rallying Cry. It's probably what I would run for, like something like Pink. She's tanky.
What?
For
Mars and
Warden Healer
Rally?
build.
Oh, I could have leveled. Yes, I could have leveled, but you know, they have the events at just the most non-opportune times, like during Christmas. I mean, as a girl, you can't do anything but Christmas stuff around Christmas. You know, you have to go shopping.
I want them stones. You got them stones, don't you? You do. I know you do. Damn it! You ain't got those stones. Got you some tank. We'll kill this guy. That's the guy I'm gonna get. Are you just farming? Bruh. Ooh. You would block. Bro, just die already, bro. Just give it up. You're running Phoenix? What a unique type of player. Man, you got 1 stones, dude. I get you guys no more stones than that.
Phoenix, I've always wondered about that set.
Now watch every other one of
He's
those guys.
the second person I've heard that ran Phoenix.
We need to make an event. Like we did like the IC events a long time ago. We made our own IC events. That's actually a good idea.
It's Edward. You're trying to kill him. He's farming.
Oh, my bad, dude. Was that the... Were you the Templar? Or...
He's a bully. He's a bully.
I wasn't looking at the names. I never look at the names. I'm sorry.
He's so mean sometimes.
I don't know. I'm just attacking.
Leave him alone.
Are you the Nightblade? Are you the Nightblade?
You're so mean. He's probably a Nightblade,
Okay.
of course.
I want to attack
I'm
you.
on a Nightblade.
I would attack you. Sorry.
Such a bully.
I'll try to take your stones, Edward.
Just go buy some.
Go buy some stones?
You can buy them. Well, not. Well, you know, like people will buy stuff for you.
Is
You know
that
what
you?
I'm talking about. You can buy them like from. Well, you can't buy the stones, but you can. You know, like Terrence did. Like he.
Yeah.
I told him I needed some stones, and he well, actually, he wouldn't accept my gold. But
Yeah,
you
I've
know what I
ran
mean.
orders on Nightblade. I liked it, but I like Night Mothers better.
Are you just trying to get flowers?
Yeah, trying to get some action and some flowers. I like Orders Wrath though. It's very strong, very good. Walk! What's going on, bro? I haven't seen you in a while.
I just asked about him yesterday.
No, not
Was
yesterday. It was like a week ago, but still.
It wasn't a week ago. Maybe, well, was it last time
It
that I
was-
was on? So that might have been a week ago. But to me, it's just yesterday because I wasn't in stream.
We're using Death Dealers on the Nightblade. It's new to me, at least on PC.
I was wondering about you. I was just hoping that you didn't die or something. Do you still play on console walk?
Man didn't drop ulti. Man
No, I
didn't drop
think you
ulti.
died.
Man didn't drop ulti.
I didn't think you died. I just was hoping you didn't. Like, That doesn't sound right either. You know, like COVID is going around and you know, people are dying. So, or there was, okay, at my mom's church, there's like a lot of there was a lot of like older people that died just recently.
Walk isn't an old man though, babe.
I know that, but I haven't heard. He's usually in the stream sometimes. I haven't heard from him.
Yeah, he's been busy. Been busy working. Unlike you.
Unlike you. No, what? I just was wondering where you've been. That's all. Nipples, huh?
I feel like I'm about to get end capped. Oh, we got a kiter! We got a 1v1 kiter here! Oh no, man. It's not a good look, bro.
You kite?
Not in 1v1s, I don't.
He's just trying to survive. What do you expect him to do? You learn when somebody pops corrosive.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna, like, kite him.
Or when somebody No, you just don't fight. He's probably in your stream now. He's not gonna kite anymore.
I hope he doesn't.
Don't mean.
Advice, sir.
You finally got a PS5? Are they just now back in stock? Yeah, the game actually got a little bit better after I got a PS5. The load screens got a lot better.
Going up against a Nightblade with a rallying cry is like the direct counter. I am using cloak, but this isn't a 1v1 build at all. Necro and a DK? Bro, that's gonna be rough. Snares hurt. Damn, dude. Just tanky boys. You're in corrosive? Don't let your boy 1v1. How pitiful. How pitiful. Come on now. Let your boy 1v1. Come on, little necro buddy. You really just left the queue? Wow. Yeah, thanks for the $20 dono, Groot. Appreciate the support, man. Tell your girl you got paid. I got paid, Pink. Groot paid me.
Oh, did you tell him thank you?
Yeah. They queued up for a different campaign.
He was probably trying to get into a different campaign before you started hitting on him.
And they hit on me. There was 3 of them.
3?
And then the Nightblade ran away.
I wasn't watching.
The person that kills me gets half my Telvar, yes. That's why you always passively roll dodge. That's why you always passively roll dodge on the flag. You never know when somebody's lurking in the shadows. Never know. Can you play the new tune yet? No. Got ourselves an ulcer at the starter. Bruh. Did you kill that other guy, Frodo? It's all good, man. I don't like to ask for any. I don't ask for any donation. They're that's what they are, is donations. I don't like expect donations. You know. That's what they are, donations. Frodo wants to get some. Let's see you, Frodo. Come on, Frodo. You got him, bro. I don't have any plans to monetize Twitter right now. I don't know if it's even worth it to monetize it or not. Come on, Frodo! Come on, bro! Dang, man. Yeah, you needed to heal a little bit more, dude. Got hit by the end cap. Alright, let's go this way. I don't. So what's changing on Twitter? I mean, like, would somebody even watch ESO on Twitter? I feel like that would be more for like the talk show people. I don't really get into Twitter. I don't much like the whole shenanigans and like the Twitter dramas and all that jazz. There was too much weight put on Twitter, I think. I just chill and do my thing on the YouTube side. You know, I don't much get into the politics of Twitter. It's just too disgusting. I'd like to know why my frames are dying. May need to reset ESO after this. Yeah, maybe well, it's getting better now. Bruh. Alright, you ready for the 1-2? It's only when I'm around that warden that my frames die. The warden is making me lag, I think.
The warden's making you lag.
The warden's making me lag.
They blame it on the warden.
The warden comes up here and freaking lags me like he's snaring me IRL.
Normally, if there's
He's snaring me IRL with his permafrost.
I know you get lag.
He's like, help me.
Is there a Hogwarts bandwagon?
Yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm playing it.
You have to watch Harry. There should be a rule. You have to watch Harry Potter before you can play the game. How are you even gonna understand what's going on? And you were like so falling asleep.
I was.
And you're like, oh, it's so funny. I mean, it's really not funny because it's kind of aggravating, but he like pretends to watch the movie and I know he's like snoring because I hear him. And he's like, I'm not snoring. And he like argues with me, and I'm like, I don't care if you're tired. That's fine. That way I can stop watching it too, because I've seen it so many times, and I could go to bed. But he's like, I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. And then like every now and then he'll pretend to laugh, like he knows what's going on in the movie. So I'll test him. I'm like, okay, what did they just say? And then he's just like a little kid, like when a kid says, I'm not sleeping, I'm just resting my eyes. Anyways, so you can't play the game until you watch the Harry Potter.
Can too. They called him back up.
I love Harry Potter. I mean, probably after I've watched it a couple of times, I'm sure I've fallen asleep, but you're about to die.
I'm good. I want to reset my game or reload UI 1 next.
When the game comes out when? Like next week?
February 7th.
Oh, yeah. Oops. I was supposed to do something. And you were supposed to remind me, but you didn't.
Call your work? That was this morning.
Yes, no. That the conference call, yes, no. Thank you for reminding me like 12 hours later. I'm glad I didn't count on you reminding me and let you be my alarm clock.
Well, you were mad at me, to be honest, so...
Not about that.
I want to
But
reset
you're
my
still
frames.
supposed to remind me.
Thanks, Groot,
Doesn't
for the
matter if
donation, bro.
Doesn't matter if I'm
$30.
mad at you.
Does too.
So if I'm mad at you, you're not gonna remind me.
Well, if you're mad at me and you're not on talking terms, then yes.
I was on talking terms. I just wasn't talking enough. No. You were supposed to remind me to get blood work done before the end of this week. Now I can't do it until next week.
Well, you better hurry up then.
But no, it's not gonna come back in 2 days. I just have to reschedule my doctor appointment. Did you tell him thank you?
Yeah, I'm Xing right now. I said thank you real quick, but I'll tell him again here in a second.
Thank you when you're Xing?
Well, you can tell him thank you for me as well.
Okay, thank you for giving him a donation. And who was that? Groot.
Groot. Man, I hate fighting these Max Orcs. These Max Orcs are the worst ones. The Sea Serpent's
that's what
Coil.
was lagging. Yes, that's what was lagging you. Anytime you fight a sword.
No, I was just fighting the DK.
Oh. Well, he
It's
might have
good,
been
Naki.
around.
Go bank? Alright, we'll go bank.
You got stones?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. That's very nice of you. Those guys don't deserve his Telvar. Those are the Telvar that he took from them. Those are their Telvar.
No, it's not these guys. It's Telvar.
Oh, okay.
I play with a controller on PC, yes. But I do appreciate the donation, Groot. You've always supported the channel. I really do appreciate it, man. No, the Mag Sorks only deal damage with coil. They only deal damage with coil. But that's pretty much most builds, except for Nightblade. Like, if you're running... He's running coil and Vadishran, so he's probably running some body set. And then, you know, a front bar set. I don't know what he's running exactly. But that... It's the Vadishran and coil is what hurts. And the susceptibility. The susceptibility was such an unneeded nerf that just literally buffed that playstyle to maximum freaking power. Uh-oh. Oh, we got some reds here. We got some reds here.
I always forget where you're blue. I don't know why you made it blue.
Because Nice was on blue.
Oh, yeah, okay. My main's a blue on console. Nice doesn't play anymore.
Of course Nice plays. Nice plays ESO still too. Wait, wasn't it this guy that was dragging me down? Yeah, this guy was. This guy wasn't. Yeah, for sure. But it's just a hard hitting spec. Like Sea Serpent's Coil Max Works hit really hard. And I think it's just because of the Vatishran and also because I'm a Nightblade. I think that's what it is too. But I think the Vate. First month of Twitter Blue. I appreciate that, man. Rick Nick Trent. So what is the how do you like what is the thing with Twitter? Like how do you supposed to monetize that? So you get Twitter Blue and then you're monetized? Is that what it is? I don't understand. Oh, that's some bull. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh. Ooh. The curses, man. Woo. Pretty much? Okay. Nobody would watch ESO on Twitter.
I remember telling you that a while ago, but remember you did stream on Twitter for a minute.
Twitch, babe.
Oh, Twitch. Oh, sorry. Twitter, Twitch.
Tomato,
They're the same thing to
tomato.
me. I don't do all that stuff.
How did that bow not even land and just hit him? They do on ESO, they look on Twitter? No way. I'm not even really tried to do anything on Twitter really, just have one. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's a ripperoni. Overload curse. Oh, man. A 9K curse that hits hard. Well, Icy's kind of dead, except for that little group there. Maybe go back to Blackreach now, maybe a little bit more populated. Yo, I gotta be honest, man. I've tried to watch stuff since the ad change. I'm really glad I stayed on YouTube for a few reasons. The ad change on YouTube or on Twitch is just obnoxious. It is so bad. Like, the ads on Twitch are horrendous, and the only reason why maybe ads are like kind of useful for like the creator is if you're like not even affiliate, but if you're like a partner, right? And then you get maybe some decent money for the ads on Twitch. But having to force your audience to like watch an ad every 15 minutes while you're live just feels gross. I don't know. Like, I enjoy much more, and I think you actually get much more from your audience if you just if you have something where you can keep the flow of the stream going, not like, oh, here's an ad, and then you know, watching it supports, but not really, because most of the time if I get an ad when I'm watching somebody on Twitch, I just leave. And I don't like, if I'm asking a question from a streamer, and then if they're answering the question while they're streaming, and there's an ad that cuts it out, I don't get the full answer. So I just like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to force you guys. Like, even if YouTube pushes some ad shit on, for YouTube streaming, I'm not gonna do it. You don't get the ad revenue for YouTube videos is pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie, but for Twitch, I don't think it's gonna be that as good, I would say, for like live streaming. But who knows? I don't know. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Maybe I just need to spam ads. I'm just kidding. I'd never do that. I just feel like it breaks too much from your audience, honestly. What's good, Kane? How you doing, man? I'm waiting for a well, I'll probably just go back to IC then while we wait. I do enjoy PvP. I don't enjoy PvE as much, Edward. So I definitely don't like doing that. I've not done a BG yet. We'll do a BG. We'll probably... That's probably going to be sweaty, dude. My MMR's up there now. Probably going to run into the man that shall not be named, too. Oh, and there's been some interesting guff stuff going from his side, too.
Yeah, you didn't tell me about that.
Some shade throwing that I'm just ignoring.
Drama?
Yeah.
More drama? But not with you, right? Or is it?
He named me without naming me. I'll just say that.
Well, you named him without naming him.
Sure, but in a negative context.
Oh, like what did he say?
What's the new mythic we're trying? Death Dealers. Check out his latest video on Sork and listen to the first minute.
Video, then that means I have to watch.
No, you don't have to watch it, babe. You don't have to watch it. Just check out his latest video and watch the first minute.
I don't want to, but
You're too funny, Walk. I miss your little comments like that.
What did Walk say?
Called him fat.
Yeah, I miss Walk. That's so funny.
It's interesting. Like, I don't. It doesn't matter who you guys support. Like, honestly, like it doesn't matter, because there's plenty enough. You know, like the way I see it is like I watch some YouTubers for this and some YouTubers for that. Like the drama is really irrelevant, but he's like infatuated with me still. I ran DragonsStar lead once and I got it. I got it so lucky on PC. I ran DragonsStar Arena once for Masters Dual Wield. But it's like the infatuation is real.
Like Eyr0n?
No. It's worse than that.
Worse than Eyr0n?
Did you watch? I'll send you the link, Epic.
I didn't watch. Oh. No. Why do you watch his streams?
I don't. I got sent this. Somebody said that on his latest video he dissed me on it.
Oh,
that's how I heard about it.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, somebody said sneakily dissing. They said something like that. It was on my Sork video I did.
Oh. I haven't watched your sword video.
I know you probably
Did
haven't
he
watched
comment?
the video.
No, I haven't. Remember, I didn't watch your videos.
I know you don't watch my videos.
I do sometimes.
He said, let's see here. He didn't say something, but somebody commented. He said that, gosh, where is it at?
What? You're silly.
He said, practically made a Godzilla diss video. Clout is hell of a drug. Good video, bro, is what he said. So. No, we're not going to watch it. If you guys don't know the full story about the stuff with all of him, I'm not going to give him... He does it on purpose. He does this stuff every now and then. And he's been kind of snarling in the shadows for a while.
He wants your attention.
He loves my attention. It's very creepy stuff.
You give it to him.
No,
when
I
you
don't
watch
give...
his video.
Yeah, he's a clout chaser for sure. He accused everybody in the ESO community of sub-botting. He accused, and then whenever I stood up for myself and also the other people in the community, it was a big, drama going on. And I posted a video exposing him of the person who he truly is. I'll send it to you after the stream, Epic. And then he copyright claimed the video and got me a copyright strike whenever there was nothing to copyright strike about. But I just didn't want to fool with it, and I didn't want to go through all the legal stuff and all that. So I was just like, yeah, sure, have it. But if that video would still be up, then he would have a lot less credibility, especially for the newer players. Like, he always likes to say, like, oh, this is for the newer players, this and that. And it's like, but if people really know who you really were and how you treated other people, then you wouldn't say that. He's very two-faced, a snake attitude type thing. And that still holds true to this day. I mean, he was supposed to be like friends with best buds with Letï$, and then he's like dissing Letï$ in the comments, which is very weird.
I remember somebody sent
Rando
over.
I think,
remember that picture?
Yeah, but we're not talking about that. Rando, I think you know who we're talking about, because I've seen you. I've went into his streams every now and then to.
We're talking about, you just say who you're talking about, and then just be done.
Okay.
No, it's Horcrux. Is that his name, Horcrux?
Yes.
Yeah. No, it was a video. It was. Well, I don't know if the video. No. A picture of him. Not of him,
we're not talking about that.
But
no,
something about him. It wasn't of him, like.
Yeah.
It was weird. It was very different. Like,
No, not you, Trent. No. He like Delty's a nice guy. Like he's a nice guy, but like I don't care that he focuses on PvE, but the fact that like you go from like being buddy with somebody to then complaining about them, you know, being successful on Twitch.
So
it's just like he's only
Deltia?
he's only friends with him just because he could use him for views, and that's it.
So is he still friends with them?
No, he just
They're
down
not friends
talks him.
anymore? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong. That's what I'm saying, guys. There's nothing wrong with liking multiple creators. Like that's why I'm not doing something like this. Why I'm not making a video, or doing anything like that, because there's no point, because he's just always gonna be the way he is, and that's all there's gonna be. So I just want nothing to do with him.
Okay, but you still keep talking about him.
No, it's just because I got message about it. It's like I can never be fully away from it because I always get somebody message me somewhere.
Maybe
You know?
because some people watch him too.
There's nothing wrong with
probably.
that.
They're probably,
See,
you
agree.
know, they can watch him too.
It's just like people bring it up with Eyr0n with the like, ooh, is that you Godzilla? You play a werewolf? It's stuff like that.
Yeah. They
It
haven't
just-
done that in a while since you.
No, it just happened
switched
today.
over. Oh, it did?
Yeah.
What happened?
Just
On
somebody talking about a
console
werewolf. Yeah.
Oh. So yeah. Oh, I didn't.
It just I can never get away from him. So if I just say he's not be named, only the real people know who he is and know who he is. And some people, you know, watch him on his streams, and you know that's perfectly fine. I don't care what if you guys like to watch him or what. But
I thought you said that he quit a while ago.
he did. But see, I did forgive him because I didn't mess with him on I've not zerged him down. I've seen him in BGs. I've not attacked him. I've seen him in BGs. Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
I've not attacked him. I've been very friendly.
Really?
Well, I'm not.
You've been friendly.
I've been friendly to the
When was
extent of
this?
not friendly. Of not like being like buddy grouping up like that, but just being
When did you see him? You didn't tell me you saw him in BG.
yeah, that's because I said he should not be named. I just don't talk about him. So I've seen him in BGs. I've not attacked him.
Did he?
No, he's not. He attacked me for a minute, but he saw that I was not like attacking, so he didn't.
Interesting.
Pig wants you to crush this man's soul.
No, I don't, Walk. I was just wondering because you didn't tell me that he, I wonder if he
Sure, but
ever
it's
like.
I just don't want it to go more like, because I know if he messages me, my ego's gonna show through, and I'm just gonna want to 1v1 him, and it's gonna go downhill from there. I just know it will. So I refuse to let him bother me in that degree.
1v1 me now.
Because I know he's like
Remember we used to
1v1.
make fun of.
I know
Wonder
like
that?
how type
People
of
are
person
just-
he is. So if I don't give him any fire, then he's not gonna have any flame.
Remember on console, like you would always kill somebody in open world.
1v1 bro.
Or icy, and they would always like whisper you. And then it was funny because they would always say, "Oh, well, you're on this class, blah blah blah."
And I get on
So
every
you'd
class.
Switch to another, yeah, you'd switch to another class, and it was funny. But you're not into 1v1s anymore.
No, because they're Sea Serpent's cool cheese fest is all they are. But
Yes. I don't think anybody does exposed videos anymore. Except Walk, of course.
But that's all I'm gonna say about it. That's all that really,
Just kidding, Walk.
that's all that really needed to be said. And I still wish him well in whatever his adventures are in content creation.
Do people do exposed videos still?
No, I don't think so.
Who's Law Dog?
He's a funny guy. He's like Sawman but more raw.
PvPer?
Yeah, he's a XV he XV1s and then like does a commentary sometimes about it.
Is he good?
I mean, he plays like it's okay. If you play like this, you're not good. I'm sorry, I don't care who you are.
Are you like what? You were just on your mount.
Look, zoom in.
We're just running.
Look at how close my camera is.
Oh, is that what you're talking about? Zoomed in like that?
He plays super zoomed in.
I didn't even get it. Like, what are you talking about? Maybe he can't see. Why are you making
He's just
fun
a
of
troll.
him?
Yeah.
Oh.
And he also does 1v1s too. He'll 1v1 some random like 400 CP and just like talk all this trash and then shits on him and then
Bags him.
I don't know if he bags, but he's like he gets super toxic too.
So what you're trying to say? So basically, what you're trying to say is he's not good.
He's okay. He's okay.
Is he on console?
No, he's on PC. I think he swapped from Xbox to console.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a funny guy. I don't think it means it viciously or anything like that. Let's kind of slow down a little bit.
Do your commentary on XV1.
So
Yeah,
I started. So you started blasting, is what you say. If I'm doing an XV1 commentary, it's gonna be so I started blasting and just hitting rating oppression. Yeah, he's a decent player. He's like on a scale of 1 to 10, he's like a good solid 7, 6.5, 7.
I've never heard of him.
He knows how to keep his buffs up to some degree, but his offense is a little slow.
1v1 Walk said the same thing.
I've not seen Logdog. I think he plays blue.
What?
Does every content creator incur drama at some point? I would say so. Just because content creation also, if you look at it from the perspective of somebody that's, if you're smaller of a channel and you feel like, if you feel like somebody's like doing something sneakily, like, you know, embeds on Twitch are, I don't really like those. And I feel like embeds. Embeds. Yes. EMBEDS. Embeds. Those are fake viewers.
Embed. On Twitch.
So if you're on Twitch, I have an embed on my Twitch when I did it, but I didn't get enough traffic on my website, so it really, really make a huge difference. But embeds on Twitch are basically to where if somebody's visiting your website and you have the live stream in your website, then they are counted as a viewer in your live stream. And Letï, I think, is a good guy, and he's doing it for his own like channel and whatnot.
Don't say anything about
No, it's not. It's not being. It's not being mean. It's not being mean.
About him?
It's not being mean. But he does do
Why are you
embeds.
talking about him? How do you know? Is it a bad thing?
Well, they're fake viewers, but that's
How
not.
do you know he does that? Don't say that if you don't know.
I do know.
How?
Yes.
He told you?
It's impossible not to know.
What? I don't know.
Babe, just listen. Bing Rush is also another person that has embeds. Outcast embeds his streams. So what I'm meaning is
like have so many people and that they're not real.
they're not real
people?
because they're not in chat interacting.
Well, is it illegal?
No, it's not illegal. That's what I'm saying. It's fine. Like I don't care if he does embeds. It's not.
Well, you don't know if he has that.
Inbreeding is pretty found about. We're not talking about inbreeding.
I thought he said inbred. I mean inbed, like IN space BED, and I'm like,
No. So
stream embed.
So say for example, like every single one of the people in my stream, all 74 of you are real people in my stream. None of you are fake. Okay? Whenever you go to, if I had embeds on my stream and I was getting some like
200,000 or something.
no, you're not gonna get 200,000. If I had like 1,000 people on my website at a certain time, then those 1,000 people on my website would be counted as viewers on Twitch. So I would actually have 1,075 people in my live stream, not just 75. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So
Well,
that
yeah.
is fake viewers, which also ranks you higher in the Twitch category. So if you're not using embeds, then you're just limiting your potential to be viewed at the
How
top.
do you use,
So
how do you
it
use
so it just
embeds?
like on
embeds.
I'll explain it. Just like with YouTube, the more views somebody gets on a video, and the more likely you are to click on the video because you think, oh, all these people believe that this is a good video to watch. Same thing with subscribers on a channel. So the more subscribers you have, sometimes the more validity to your content that people perceive. That's not necessarily true in everything, but the more people in your live stream, the more people want to click because you're first in line. If that makes any sense.
Do you get more money? Do you get more like paid?
Well, it
more or
also,
something?
yes, you can also disenfranchise your advertisers and people that sponsor your stream because they're believing that they're getting access to 1,500, 2,000 people in your stream, when in actuality, over 3/4 of those are fake.
I don't
and
know if it's fake.
It
You
does.
can't say it's a fake if you don't know.
You
If
can. You can prove it.
How? How can you prove it?
There's a thing called this Tidy Twitch tracker or something like that that extrapolates chatters versus.
Well, if it's not illegal, then maybe that's why they use it.
It's not illegal because Twitch hasn't banned it.
Well,
If you don't
they get
embed on,
paid,
they do get paid. They get paid advertisements.
that's weird.
It's not good.
Yeah, if it's so basically it's cheating. It's like cheating.
It's
You're, like,
it's legal
pretending
view
you
botting
have-
is how it can be described.
Like pretending you have more
So
people.
whenever Fingrush, the Delty, whoever embeds on their stream, right? As soon as they go live, they have they can have 5, 6, 7, 800 people. No, not 8,000. That's a lot.
I know that's.
And whenever they start their stream, you can have upwards of 5, 6, 7, 800 people, and now you're live and you just started your stream. So when I start my stream, I get like 15, 20 maybe at the start of my stream, right? And so it's obviously not going to be to the same degree if I just started my stream and I'm not going to have all these people on there.
Okay.
So if you start your stream with 800 people before you even press the play button, then that's kind of a little bit, borderline
Yeah.
cheating. But
Yeah.
on the contrary, embedding on your own website that you've built is a little bit more valiant than just embedding on somebody's website that they built. Like Deltia built his own website, drives people to his website. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Fingrush has Outcast embed, so everybody that visits the ESO sets website, I'm considered a viewer in Fingrush's stream. If I'm on,
You know all this information.
it's basic core content creator information, baby. The reason why you don't know is because you're not a content creator.
Oh, okay. I'm not a content creator, so I don't.
So, if that makes any sense,
Maybe it's just rumors.
it's not rumors. It's 100% proven fact.
Zilla's gonna have 10,000 viewers. Wait, is that something that can only be done on
It's only can be done on Twitch. That's why I like YouTube more than Twitch
Only-
sometimes.
only
Well, you
on
can still embed. You can still embed YouTube, but
So you have to like have a.
But it's
program or
not to the
something
same
that's
degree.
really custom? know how to do it for you? Oh, it's public? Oh, okay. Well, he has a family. Maybe he has to pay.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that he shouldn't do it, but it definitely, if you go from 1,500 to 2,000 people down to 400, I'm not saying that 400 is bad. I'm just saying that you don't have 1,500, so it just overinflates your numbers. Like having
Just
400,
like cheating, like you're cheating.
having 400 people in your stream is fine. I mean, that's real numbers. So I don't have a problem with that, and I don't think anybody does, as long as they're real.
Maybe they're real.
They're not though.
Because, you know, Deltia, but see, didn't you say that he's been around for a long time? So and
He
he
quits.
also has other things.
He quit.
He quit again?
He quit for several years.
Yeah. When he was doing the gym something, but that was so he probably.
He's been back maybe like a year and a half.
So the gym thing is probably tied to his.
No, you're not.
And
You're assuming too
behavior.
much. Just listen to me and don't try to pick it apart because I know I'm
assuming
not.
too much.
I'm not saying that he's doing it like to be facetious about it. He's doing it to grow his channel, which is nothing wrong with it.
But maybe we shouldn't talk. Maybe you shouldn't talk about him.
No,
'Cause
it's
basically you're gossiping.
no, I'm not gossiping. This is a very talked about thing in the Twitch space. This is one reason why I don't stream on Twitch.
Well,
One of many.
I told you that people probably don't really watch on Twitch much, right?
Oh dang, I didn't want to use that.
But you don't want to talk about him because it's not nice. Conspiracy. I'm not a conspiracy detective, but I like.
Oh,
to
dude, you don't even know. No. Don't even be lying, Pink. You're literally the what do you call it? The conspiracy theory
Detective?
monster is you.
I'm a good detective.
No, you're a conspiracy
Yes, I
theory
have-
monster. Is all you? She watches all these shows.
No. That doesn't mean
The
that.
Tinder,
no,
the
those
Tinder
are real.
swindler.
Okay, that's real. That's on Netflix.
She watched
and, I mean,
that.
okay, I like real stuff, so I watched this thing. I made him watch this thing.
The Tinder swindler.
Okay, first of all, I didn't know anything about Tinder until he told me about it, and so, like, I didn't, I don't do those apps or whatever, and apparently, it's like an app that people go to like hook up or whatever, and I saw this thing on Netflix, and it was called the Tinder Swindler, and I watched it, and I was like, you gotta watch this because it's so interesting. It was like so interesting, but it's a documentary. It's not like a conspiracy. It's not like a fake show. It's an actual documentary that really happened.
Fake taxi combo incoming.
The flat Earth is not flat. Earth is round. What are you talking about? Okay, so anyways, I do like documentaries and they're real, and I watch crime documentaries because they're real and they're interesting, and he thinks that they're all
No, I didn't say that they're fake.
Like forensic files. He's like, oh, that's not real. That's not real. And I'm like, yes, it is real. Because he watches too much of the Hub, and on the Hub, apparently that stuff's not real.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, that's where you told me about the fake pizza guy and all that stuff. But crime documentaries, they are real. Forensic Files is real.
Where's the Nightblade at?
Bigfoot, I don't know about Bigfoot. I'm not sure about all that stuff, but
Need to kill the Nightblade.
Bigfoot is on the Hub.
Oh my god. No, just keep going, baby. Just go back to your work. You're motivated to play ESO on PSNA or PlayStation NA.
Oh, console? No, he doesn't play on console. Or
No,
we don't
Trent's
play
saying is
on-
motivated.
Oh, he doesn't play? He doesn't play ESO?
He's saying he's motivated. I don't know if he's motivated to play PC, if he meant to say PC, or...
Maybe he meant PC. He wouldn't want a stepmom or stepsis. What are you talking about?
Just look at your work, babe. Focus on that. You turn on the PS5? Nice, dude.
Oh, like he wants to play now. Okay, probably.
Yeah, like people come in my stream and get like
Oh, yeah,
super
yeah.
excited to play.
Even me, like, I hate watching him PvP because I just miss PvPing it. I just can't seem to find the urge to level on PC.
Oh, I'm way over around the corner, dude. Man, if it wasn't for that warden, the Nightblade was the guy I was going for the whole time. And he just kept cloaking and cloaking and cloaking and cloaking.
You cloak?
Well, it's fine. I don't care if he cloaks, but I could never get him by himself because the warden was right there. And he's got 40k health with a freaking shield, so ain't bursting that.
My mom never got stuck in the
No,
washing machine. What do you mean? No.
just
What do you-
stop. Just stop.
Why would my mom get stuck in a washing machine? That's weird.
Oh man, just chillax. You guys can't be saying these things because she'll repeat it and not know what she's saying.
What? Just tell me.
I'll tell you off stream, babe. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole again. Not this late.
Well, obviously you guys know about it, so it is probably something that is
Not pertinent for your understanding, no.
probably something that's nasty. But I'm not gonna Google it because the last time I did, it's some weird.
Okay, chill. Let's keep moving along. So what? I want to level up Samsork.
I'm not innocent. I know things.
Alright, I'm gonna mute you in a second, babe. I have the power to mute you.
Well, I know things. I know things that I'm taught. But if I've not ever been taught, I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna know things.
Okay, let's continue to move on. So what's your paper about?
This week, well, it's gonna be Valentine's Day.
Yeah, it's gonna be Valentine's
That's the week-
Day.
That's the week that I'm on right now.
When what was supposed to happen on Valentine's Day?
Well, a lot of things were supposed to happen on Valentine's Day. But anyways,
Yeah, I want to make a Sork. I do. I want to play some Samsork bad.
didn't you level up the Sam Sort?
I need to.
Oh. What did you level up during the event?
DK and Warden.
I thought you made a Stam Sword.
I did, but I didn't level it.
Oh.
He's a orc, I do believe. Oh, he got bursted.
Sword. Well, you're probably gonna play Sword.
Is my
After
Sork
the-
blue? My Sork is only level 5, so it really doesn't matter. What alliance he's on. I can always change him. I do want to play some Samsork, but I need to get Vadishram.
Did did you run it yet?
I ran it once. I got the Master's dual wield, so that's all I really needed from the DSA.
Yeah. I need to run it.
I think if I was to make the Stam Circ, I would go with Vadishrin. I gotta go with Clever Alk, Vadishrin, Destro. I don't know. That sounds pretty nasty. Clever Alk, Vadishrin, Destro, Mars. Or go something like BRP Masters Dual Wield, Vadishrin, Destro, Mars with a 5-piece body. So Mars, Way of Fire, and then Vadishrin, Destro? Or if there's the Snake in the Stars. Well, then I may go with what you call it then? I may go with geez, what's it called? Way of Fire. I'd rather have Master's Dual Wield though. Why not Master's Dual Wield? Unexamined Mothers? Definitely not. I don't know if I like the flurry or not. Child by Fire, Clever Out, Balor. That was my old school build. Do you not go with Crushing Weapon? You don't like Crushing Weapon now? Or is it just not good anymore? Job, sir. Not Crushing Weapon. Whatever it's called. You know, the Morph Crystal Weapon. It's probably be the last keep siege for me and I'll probably hop off. I don't know, I feel like it could be good with Master's Dual Wield, but I haven't ran it, so I need to test it, that's what I'm saying. So Crystal Weapon is terrible now? I've seen it hitting decent, but maybe it's because I'm on a squishy blade. It's probably not going to kill anybody kind of tanky. I just miss that playstyle, man. You know what I'm talking about. You used to see my streams. Man. Yo, that build, if I go back and look at my old Stam Circle Trial by Fire. Oh man. I was so tanky and it was bugged with status effects during that time frame as well. So I'd have 100% uptime on like an 8k armor. And I had like 32k armor in medium on a Stam Sork. Crystal weapon was slapping like a freaking freight train. Oh man, I miss the days. I miss the days. Oh, that spec bigs was like my like it was more fun than I'm stage 2 vampire, by the way. Oh, let me friggin' move. Oh, I'm gonna get freaking radianted. Don't do it for you, Sugar Plum. Come here. Come on, come on, come on. Just die. Give in. Freaking medium wave. Ooh. Holy, it's starting to lag over here. Well, are you using Vanishment Destro on the back bar? I feel like you have to have that to have pressure. Like if you don't have that, you're not gonna have as much pressure. Were you using that? Okay. Just making sure because I didn't know. Gotta eat my food real quick. So how do we get Major Expedition on that thing? It was through a lewd, wasn't it? That's how we got Major Expedition. We use a lewd. I use a lewd on it last time I built it with Ball of Lightning. Yeah, Streak is definitely better if I'm going to use it for an offensive stun, for sure. 100%. I think maybe it's also a false sense of strength of Sorc too, because I'm low CP for one, and I'm playing a Nightblade, so I'm gonna be a lot squishier compared to other builds that I could play, like DK or something like that, right? So I feel like I'm probably taking a lot more damage because I'm just squishier on my Nightblade. So when I go up against some Stam Sorcs, I feel like they got a lot of damage, but probably in reality they don't. It's just because I'm a Nightblade. But also, this is the only classic I'm putting.
600 CP.
And I'm 700 CP.
Or 700.
And but I'm also one of the only builds that can burst them, so makes it kind of fair and balanced in that degree. I don't know. We'll figure out something. I definitely want to play some Samsarc. I do miss Samsarc out like a lot. Let me go see what my Samsarc is real quick. PvP's been fun tonight. I've actually enjoyed it. I didn't lag. I mean, like Greyos are lagged, but that's obviously a given. But I'm gonna miss my. I'm gonna want my 2H and dual wield though. Honestly, man, my 2H dual wield Samsarc was so fun. Oh, I'm gonna miss that so much. What alliance is my Samsung? Oh yeah, not tonight for sure. I may level up some over the next week or so. Where's my Samsung? I think it's red. Is there a way to tell? Oh, no, maybe not. Yeah, that's his name, Shockshot. That's what we decided on in stream. You guys helped me make it. You guys helped me make it. My Samsarc is Ebonheart Pact. That was on console, Epic. That was Backpack Boy. That was on console. I do believe. Yeah, we're level 6 on him. Yeah, what's your question, Rando? Okay, let's look at the build editor real quick. Let's pull up the build editor because I need to make a build on Samsung. Want to figure it out. So that's the question. I'm still deciding, Rando. I definitely want to go. The thing is my old build, I ran 2H and dual wield, and I loved the survivability. I loved the speed. I loved everything about that build, but they nerfed crystal weapon significantly. And it just doesn't. It's not as good as it used to be. You know. So there's two options of builds. There's 2H and dual wield, or there's dual wield and destro. So the dual destro is going to have more pressure and more dot pressure than the 2H and dual wield. The 2H dual wield build will be more for like the wombo combo, dropping a DB and doing that. This is going to hit very hard even without an ultimate. It's very single target focus though. I got to figure out my skills though, because that's going to be the most important part. Is skills. Like I got to figure out these things because it's definitely going to be a very. That's going to be more like the skills is what's going to decide how the build's going to work. Because if I go with 2H or if I go with dual wield and destro, like Epic said, he's running Bloodthirst, right? So he's using that as main spammable. But I'm used to using Whirling Blades in like the last time I played it, at least, was Whirling Blades and Crystal Weapon. So I used to use these skills for my damage. Hurricane. Dark Deal. Then I use Streak. Because I'm going to miss my Ball of Lightning. What is that? I'm going to miss the Ball of Lightning more. Because I used to use that on my back bar. But Mars Bomb, we should be fine for survivability. To that degree. I wouldn't even mind using Blood Mist on Sork. Or trying that out with instead of Elusive Mist for Major Expedition. You tried? So we got that. Hurricane. I miss Elude. I really miss Elude. No, I probably won't test this. I mean, I guess I could test it on the PTS, but things have changed a lot. Things have changed a lot. But I probably could put it together in PTS and look at it and see how it's going to go. But I mean, this is probably the build then, huh? I mean, skill-wise, this is really kind of what you're forced to run. Drop Curse and Rend for Vigor. Drop Curse? No way. No way, dude. I don't know if I like that, man. I don't know if I like that. Let's get on the PTS. Drop it for Whirling. I gotta get on the PTS, bro. I can't do this no more. I gotta get on there and look at it. Let's take a look at the PTS. Yeah, I got Vigor Front. What's good, Bones? I think he's delayed in stream. He's talking about subs. Oh, but we got that circ there. We could just change this one around. Ice Comet is a deadly combo. We may try Magic Frags. I've not messed with that yet. We'll try Magic Frag because I haven't messed with that yet. But Ice Comet is nasty. Nobody really runs it much anymore. Camera. All right. Let's see here. Yes. This is already Imperial too. So I got this one pulled up here, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. There's some variation of this to get me started. Alright. So we're gonna save this build. Alright. So we're gonna now... Oh, these skills, this is what I was doing for my thumbnail, but I didn't use that one. Oh, okay. I didn't use that one. I used the stock footage from ESO. Oh, the build editor ones? Alright, let's go over here. So we need Mars Bomb. This one's Imperial right now, but it's Imperial or Orc is my favorites. I don't know, I may go with Meteor. I don't like Overload really. What mythic do we go with? Oil? So we go with speed. So we're going with Death Dealers then, or Majesty. I'm not gonna go with Hunt. No. 2 Swift is equivalent to Hunt. Nah. That's not stat dense epic. What did I teach you? Oh look, I already had Mars Bomb there. What do I go with? Let's see here. Honestly, guys, we go with Dovra. You guys don't know the power of Dovra. I just don't have this mythic on live. I'm telling you guys right now, this is the best mythic in the game. But I think with Mars though, we don't go Dovra. We gotta go with 2 damage sets. Like I'm telling you guys, the power of Dovra is disgusting. Like if you guys have it. If you guys have it, yeah, Bones. Somebody tell Bones in chat that he's like delayed. He needs to get back to the live version of the stream. Tell him to scoot up with the live stream. You're gonna go with 2 Swift, 1 Infused, I think. We're just gonna go with Mars right now for a placeholder. So what do we go from Bar Epic? You said we go with What's good, Abyss? How you doing, man? All heavy? Oh man, you're insane, dude. Nah, we gotta go with. Oh, dude. All right, so I have, what do I have free here? Dawnbreaker. Reconstruct. Arenas. Vanishing Hollows. Defending Eye Staff. There's gotta be something else other than Trial by Fire. What does that do? Oh man. Not a Trial by Fire. What's it called? Yeah, watch your video, Epic. Wavefire? Oh, I don't want to run all heavy, dude. It looks like Ashen Grip, yeah. Then hop on the PTS with me. Hop on the PTS and show me how the build works. Cause you got me second guessing myself over here with this. Yeah, what is Ashen Grip's proc chance anyways? That does all enemies in front of me, so charged. So one Eyr0n, one charged. Oh, we were running Death Dealers. That was the new mythic we got on PC. So we got that. So we're gonna need shoulders, waist, hands. I think with the thing, we used to use the serpent. At least from my last build, anyways. Dual wield. Yeah, I'm still on call with Fink, but I don't know if she's here. Are you here, babe? I think she's here. She's just chilling on the back. I'll make one with. We already have one.
You
Don't
can
we?
go ahead. You can go ahead and talk to him if you need to.
Okay. Alright, babe. I'm gonna do this and then probably hop off.
Okay, because I'm working.
Okay.
Love you. Bye.
Okay. Hello. What's up?
Sup.
Okay, so I tried everything I possibly could with sorcerer. You gotta trust me on that. Maybe you're doing something that I don't know about, but I gave it my best shot when I made that build video.
Well, for sure. I'm not saying that.
Like, so Sorg this patch is really weird because everyone's super tanky, right? And the only way you're gonna be able to kill someone if you don't have the same kind of crit burst as Nightblade is through dots and sustained pressure.
Yeah.
And
I agree.
You're not going to stay alive long enough to make sure you can keep that pressure up unless you're an all heavy and you have Mara's on Sork plus movement speed. You can't stay alive long enough to keep pressure on somebody because you're so soft with no defense passives. You see what I'm saying? It's...
See, I ran trial, like the last Samsung build I played was Trial by Fire. And Valor, probably with Majesty in there as well.
I
And
remember
then,
that.
that build
was
with
fun.
Vadishman 2H was the most fun build I've played. Mainly because of Crystal Weapon, how hard it hit. And I didn't even use Major Breach on that build. That's how strong it was.
You
I
didn't
just-
need it.
You just would run around and just slap people on the dome for it was a Wampo combo is what it was. It just was so much burst damage that was going off.
You really can't get away with that anymore, though, because of how tanky people have become. Like, I know a lot of people wear Maras, but with you spamming Flurry and just recycling your status effects over and over again, they have 15 seconds where they're forced to take all that damage.
Well, they do get healing from it though, when it does end.
I mean, Flurry, if you're spamming, it's not going to proc Mara's ticks, so...
So you're,
Most of the time
so
you'll
you're
just
telling
get
me
those
to run Crystal Frag over Curse.
I'm saying run whatever is most comfortable for you. This is definitely what works for me, and we have a very similar playstyle. Like, we both like really fast builds that hit hard, right?
Curse
Like, you wanna
is
play your
so good
dual
though.
wield. I know Curse is good, but it gets purged with Mara's, and it's stupid because it has 7 seconds, so... And look how long the... Okay, so hover over Curse and tell me how long it lasts.
Well, you're mainly going with Curse for the first burst anyways. The second one is irrelevant. 3.5 seconds.
12 seconds, okay, so that second recast on that thing, if you leave it up on your target, it's going to get purged by someone in Mars, and it's going to do no damage. And look at the cost of it, too. That's 3k magic that you could use for stamp.
Yeah, sure. I get it.
even
I could see the magic being a little bit more tight on this build. Because
Yeah, you need to
before
run Atro.
before
You
I
need
was
to,
just using just Dark Deal was my only magic ability
You
on
need
my
to run Atro,
previous
100%.
previous build.
I saw you put Serpent on, you need to run Atro. You're not going to have enough magic.
I need to change that morph, don't I?
You still playing with that move?
Yeah. The dot build. Now that's something I would think I would run more or first, if I'm being honest, if they keep Snakes and the Stars the same.
Yeah, that build was difficult to fight. Here's the thing, I don't reckon that build's too much fun to play, is it?
Oh, I
It's so
enjoyed it. I
simple.
had fun. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed it a lot. It was so stupid simple.
Like, so there's a point where it's so simple that it's actually fun to play. Interesting.
Yeah, it was so fun to play. It was, but also I haven't played Max Sork in a long time either. Get that in mind as
Dork
well.
is really fun to play once you get it back, but
So what if I was wanting to run Curse? How would I fit that in then? There's no
if
way
you're
I could
gonna
fit it
run
in.
Curse, you'd have to take off Spin to win.
I'm not. Are you talking about?
If you're doing dual wield Destro, which is like the only way to get decent pressure on somebody and keep it up consistently. You have to drop spin to win for Curse. I tried dropping Vigor for Curse. I tried dropping my Crystal Frags for Curse. I tried dropping even my Streak for Curse for one game, which was a mistake. None of those fit the
So
same.
you don't
and
even
I
use Blood
decided
Craze then?
You don't need to use Blood Craze with Master's Dual Wield. There's not enough space for the good stuff that you want. I mean, you could try it. Like, that's what testing's all about. Maybe you like it more than me. Maybe it's more effective for you somehow. But I really want Sork to work because it's my favorite class. I did everything I could. And that build video is the result of that. Like, I'm passionate about this class. You know how Nice is passionate about Necromancer. I'm passionate about Sork, bro. I mean, what do you want to play? What are you trying to make?
I'm gonna play Sork.
You just want to play Sork. Okay, then. I guess start with my build, and if you don't like it, you can make changes, because I think that's the absolute baseline you have to have before you can really start messing with stuff.
How much weapon down? Oh, I guess we don't have glyphs on.
Your weapon damage will hover around 5k, so you're right at where you should be.
So I need a one-piece monster.
Balorg, because you don't have a lot of extra damage on the builds, even with Sork passives. I mean, you can run Magma if you want to have a little bit more resource, but if you want to have more pressure, obviously.
DLC dungeons. There it is.
So I'm just gonna play the generic Nightblade spec that everyone and their mother is playing this patch, and
That's
you'll
fine.
see just how squishy it is. You're gonna need all the heavy you can get, other than the medium Balor cat or shoulder, whichever one.
Did I do the veteran destro? No, I think I did. I thought I did. Yeah, there it is.
Maybe I should run a build with Mara's on, so you actually know what it's gonna be like.
So I need to get damage glyphs. Cause I really miss my Sork. I mean, I miss having one. I mean, they were like, for a while there, it was my main class.
I get it, dude. I get it 100%. That's why it was the first class I made coming over to PC, because, dude, there's no other feeling in the world like rushing around the map, being faster than everyone else, and being able to just, you know, collect hairlines with Sork, dude. Nothing comes close.
So do we go with poisons on front bar or poisons on back bar?
You don't do poisons if you're doing charge. You do a poison glyph and a shock glyph, even though you have, like, you know, you have.
No, I'm
your
talking
back
about
bar.
with your Vatishrin.
Oh, your vat. You do weapon damage.
Why wouldn't you go with poisons to proc?
Sometimes Tether procs the weapon damage enchantment, which is really weird. So it just kind of randomly happens during the battle. It's not supposed to, but it's kind of bugged, so it just does on the occasion.
I'm curious if it
And
does.
it's nice.
If this doesn't proc my poison, then I'm just gonna take it off.
Doesn't. Procs enchants though, which is weird.
Okay. Because I was just curious if it was gonna proc my enchant, which it didn't, or my poison, which it didn't.
I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing what you'll put together if you don't like my spec, because, I mean...
So we need we got all of the magic, so we need a poison and a disease, right?
Poison and shock. Because
we
you
need?
want to have 100% uptime on your vulnerability.
Okay.
Which is actually insane when you're on Sork, because also the shock glyph deals extra damage because of the passive.
Why wouldn't we go with Sundered instead?
Sundered,
don't-
isn't that the breach?
Yeah. We don't have access to physical damage on this.
You have major breach with your staff, and Sundered comes from just dealing physical damage, right?
We don't have physical damage.
Hey, do you get your light and heavy attacks?
No, that doesn't proc it.
It did.
I don't think so.
Well, you don't need it as much as you think. It's just a smaller debuff. You have the major one. I don't really
But that's
notice
3k
that when I'm
pen.
playing.
3k pen, bro. Okay.
3K pin.
Okay, listen. 3k
Look, if-
pen equates to 10% damage. I'm telling you, when I did my Nightblade testing, 3k pen equals 10% damage. They were neck and neck, equal and equal with absorb stam. Well, Sundered on the surprise attack versus conceal weapon buff. The damage was 10% is how much it was. Not even joking.
I mean, there's so much more pressure coming out of having a shock glyph and a poison glyph as well, because poison procs the status effect poison. You have Way of Fire on the front, which procs burning. You have hemorrhaging from Bloodthirst, so that's yet another dot that you'll have.
But
plus
you're still
Mangle.
proccing Sundered. This still
Wait.
does damage as well.
The Sundered status effect, like, doesn't the first tick do like 200 damage or something? Like, you just procced it there, light attacking. Oh, you have the glyph on, never mind.
510 damage.
This equates 200 in PvP, whoopee. Hey, you
But
said it,
3K
what,
pen.
it's 10% extra damage?
It's
you said?
10. It's 10% more damage
With the Sundered?
with the Sundered. I did.
Okay,
I
then-
did all the math with
You did all the fine-tuning math.
All the fine-tuning math.
This is a situation where you know something that I don't, so it might
the
be
Sundered. The Sundered procced. And I think we'll be fine without the vulnerability. I think we go with shock and physical because you're gonna have the vulnerability with the Vadishrin. There's no point in
You don't
double
have to.
dipping.
Then if you're
I
gonna
don't
do
think.
that, then do physical and poison. You
That's
don't
what I was
wanna
gonna do.
run Physical and poison glyph. You don't want to run actual double dot poisons because there's just not enough like
Sure,
burst
sure,
pressure coming in. Which is what I found with my testing.
So physical poison.
Physical and poison, yeah.
I have 1 infused, 2 swift to give me the same speed as you know, what's it called?
Here's the thing with Wild Hunt. I have Wild Hunt with 1 swift, okay, and I
So
move
you're
the
faster.
Movement speed cap at all times, regardless of if I'm snared or not. With Race Against Time, I guarantee I'm never rooted ever, and no one can keep up with me.
So what's
and
your
I can stay on.
I need to redo my attributes.
No one can keep up with me, and I can keep up with whoever I want. People do not get away from me.
So we need stage 3 vamp. Bloody Mara.
Yeah, but Ned, you have Way of the Fire. You don't need a flame glyph.
Yeah, we don't need flame.
So you
Not
have
with this
kind
spec,
of
at
a
least.
spot. Yep. Way of the Fire is nasty.
I've not ran it before.
If so, think about it like this. Remember how old Cowrians used to proc every how often? 10 seconds, right? And it did so much burst damage, right?
Yep.
Now, if you divided Cowrians every 2 seconds, so it procced every 2 seconds, but like it also had its damage reduced for every 2 seconds. So like, what I'm trying to say is it's basically Cowrians, but over time. So if you add up your flame Way of the Fire, whatever proc, over your okay, so it did 10 seconds, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You have like 12k damage on that thing. If you have 10 seconds, so it hits as hard as Cowards just over time. You understand what I'm trying to say? I don't know if I made
Yes.
it clear. It's a lot of pressure.
CP. Deadly Aim, Mastered Arms.
If you're gonna run frag, then yes.
Then we go. I think we go with.
You want 2 defensive CPs.
I don't. I wouldn't mind running Force of Nature.
You could try that too. That would be.
I think we go with Force of Nature, Master at Arms, Weapon Expert.
You need Duelist rebuff.
Why wouldn't you go with Ironclad?
Ironclad, that's direct damage, right?
Yeah, yeah. So you're talking about Duelist rebuff dots?
Yes, because a lot of your damage is going to come from dots because you're going to be able to break line of sight, no problem. So direct damage attacks aren't what you're concerned about.
Yeah, I could see, but also Duelist rebuff gives you mitigation against single target direct damage attacks as well.
That's what I'm saying.
I can see it. Both are good.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're getting rid of that one. So Deadly Aim, Master at Arms, Force of Nature, Duelist rebuff. But there's also the other one, Focus Mending, is pretty nasty as well.
I've never bothered with it, mainly because too many CPs to get to that point.
Yeah, sure. Sustained by Suffering, Pain's Refuge, Survival Instincts, and Celerity.
Well, obviously. What else are you going to run? They tried to fix the problem, didn't they? They definitely do.
Wait, why can't I put these in? Sustained by Suffering, Pain's Refuge, Survival Instincts, Celerity. Alright.
So, what's your build look like, real quick? If you're finished with it.
So we
You
got...
a little bit, you got 34k health.
I put a little bit more points health.
Oh, you're
and-
also an Imperial. That's right. That's right. It's like that's like 3.5k you're getting from the passives alone.
So you got 30k resist.
Yeah, that's good. On the back, it should be defending.
It is.
Okay, so then on the back,
34K.
what's your 34? That's amazing.
Back bar, ulti,
Are you an all heavy?
1 medium.
1 medium, the rest heavy. Good.
Well, that's the only way you can run it. I got reinforced and everything.
No, you want some well fitted. You're gonna.
I got
do
wolf
some-
fitted. I got 3 wolf fitted and 4 reinforced. All the big pieces are reinforced.
Okay, yeah, that's what I did. You need to have the Atro on too.
I got the Atro.
Okay. And then-
nameplates.
If you find your recovery is lacking, take off some reinforced for divines.
Gotta get used to these skills too.
Funky.
No, I need. So I need my main spammable here and streak here. Just like the Nightblade. Wait,
Yeah, dude. Go hit the dummy a few times, or you can hit me a few times with your flurry until your frag procs, and just feel how good it is. And you want to use your Dawnbreaker into frags like in cap bow proc, and you just freaked off the edge.
I know I hit the wrong button.
It's one of the most satisfying things you could possibly do on a build like that. And if it crits, it hits so insanely hard. But you gotta keep your backbar debuffs up as well. All those dots are gonna melt your opponent.
Thane feels different, I will say.
Sustain?
Yeah.
A lot of that's gonna come from Dark Heal, but you need to have your vigor up as often as possible. And you know I'm not the best duelist in the game, so I don't know if this is gonna be like the most accurate test in the world, but I'll give it my best. Yeah, already so much pressure. I'm trying to. Okay, now you're making me want to hop on that build.
I can see the healing is not. It's not bad. I think it's better 1v1s though, just because of the dot pressure.
Oh, I can't. I don't have any resources. Yep.
Yeah, hop on your Samsung if you're more comfortable with it. If you got it set up.
You gotta do that.
Okay.
It's not gonna be the PTS one. It's just gonna be my live server one. So
that's
I'm not
fine.
gonna have everything. Like I'm not gonna have all the passives that I could possibly need to be the best player of all time. He's not running the exact same build. I'm a Khajiit because, you know, I roleplay from time to time. Just because that's my character, but, you know. Any race
We
really
gotta
does
test
work.
stars.
That's what I'm going to switch out on. If
Stars-
Stars goes live, drop Way of Fire 100% for Stars. But then I have to work Mara's in, like, just on the body, so I have more heavy. It already should be on the body. Hold on, let me check and see if this is it. I think it is. My
Yeah,
jewelry
sure.
is not gold. I
Here's
got
the
purple
skills.
gear on. Let's go. Wait, I don't have potions though. Oh well, I guess I'm not using potions then.
I'll go get some pots. Here, I got Superstar. Epic does have a build video on this, so go check out his build video. I'm just trying to get into the hang of Slurk again.
Use
Figuring
this
out
as a
what-
base starting point. You may want to make some changes because my playstyle might be different than yours, but overall we have a very similar playstyle. Don't hard cast frags, it's not a good idea.
I want to hardcast frags.
And you benefit the most from staying offensive, so if you can keep me playing defensive, you're at your strongest. Kind of like you are in DK. What's your back bar ulti?
Meteor.
I mean, you can run that too. I tried running that. It's nice for a season, but for outnumbered fights, you want negate magic 100%. It's just so much survivability.
So it basically just traded out the stamina sustain for, because like this feels like it has a lot more magic sustain than my previous build does.
Yeah, so you turn that magic into stamina.
Because like this feels like the spammable is so cheap. Oh, I forgot to increase my sensitivity too.
Oh. You need to fix that, bro. It's a game changer. So how's your movement speed feel? Are you feeling the Sork rush again?
Yeah.
Because you got marking on. I got freaking blue gear on because it's my live server character. Yeah, I didn't change anything. I'll freaking link you my blue gear, but yeah. It melts people. I kill DKs with this thing all the time. Same with Wardens. It only loses fights if you get outnumbered and you can't move. But it's not really an issue if you have snare immunity up at all times.
Like this is, you know, where it kind of like lacks in damage.
Yeah, if someone with Mara's, you're gonna have to rely on your burst combo, which is a Dawnbreaker into frags. So if you get that combo, flurry me until your frags are ready, and then if you have Dawnbreaker, you want to use that and then frag into it immediately after. It's like in cap into spectral. And people don't expect it. Like I'm not paying attention.
That's what I miss the most is streak into Whirling Blades. I'm being
Yeah, and
honest.
you have Whirling Blades in this build. If you want to run Curse, Alright, you know what? Put Curse on instead of Frags or something else on your build. I want to show you why it's such a game changer to have the skills on. Like, I have them. There's going to be an insane difference since I'm in Mara's. You'll notice it instantly. You'll be like, where did my damage go? Where did my burst damage go? Because you have so many status effects, you're going to guarantee proc Mara's most of the time anyways. And it's not going to be ticking as often either, because, you know, it's not fragged. You can't just cast it whenever it's ready, so
Yeah,
you're not
I
going to
get
get
it.
any healing from the passive in the Sork tree either. So that's just less offensive capability you have. I mean, I'm not very good at duels, but I think you could already see a little bit of a difference. Oh, spin to win. Goes Mars. Got rid of your curse. Oof.
The thing I like about
Lot
Curse
of-
is lining up the
That's
burst.
a lot
Is
of
that?
pressure.
That's why I like it.
I mean, you can, but it just gets purged so easily now. And you're not getting any healing from it, and you can't use it like a spammable outside of your combo, which I can't use Dawnbreaker. What's going on?
It's probably your computer.
I mean, but just use your brain and think about it for a minute. If you really want to run Curse, don't let me stop you. But Crystal Frags is so much fun. Oh, I'm not even stage 3.
We gotta go Ellie Sauce for sure. Can't drop Crit Surge. Can't drop Dark Deal. Can't drop Hurricane. Can't drop Race Against Time. We can't drop Vigor. We can't drop Whirling Blades, but that's just too good of a skill to not use.
What would you use instead of Flurry?
I mean, Crystal Weapon would be the only thing I could use.
Yeah, but then you have to drop frags for it, and then you're just not.
But then
getting
I'd rather
enough
run.
return.
I'd rather run Master's Dual Wield with
It-
Crystal Weapon.
Yeah, that's the caveat, though. That's just not enough damage like it used to be. I mean, if you were gonna run Masters, your gear setup would change completely. Like, this build is at the perfect health threshold. It has enough pressure, survivability. I mean, it's by no means the best build in the world, obviously, because...
That is so slow, dude.
Which one?
C-Frag. I C-fragged
You gotta
you.
wait for the proc.
No, I C-fragged you and hit you with a Dawnbreaker. And then it's just like a... whatever you call it.
What? Spec bow?
Yeah, with the speed. It's so
Alright,
slow.
It's got a travel time, yeah. But if it does hit, it's just very familiar. Especially after playing Nightblade for so long. And you know, it's unique as well, and that doesn't hurt. But it definitely does do damage if it crits. I've hit people for 12k with it before. It's insane. Can't see some crit.
It's hitting you for 5.
It's got a crit. Did it crit?
No, yeah, crit.
Well, I'm probably a cat, so that's probably the difference. I mean, honestly, Orc would probably be your best choice for your meta race. You might want to race swap real quick, see it differences.
You should also even get more healing with that.
Yeah, that's the other thing. With all the dots ticking, you're not gonna lose healing.
With Crit Surge.
Yeah, and with your movement speed, right, on Sword, especially if you build into it like I am with Wild Hunt, no one can keep up with you. If I were to try and say go and look for some line of sight, I mean, it looks like you are moving at the movement speed cap, so... But that's with full CP as well.
Well, I have Celerity on console.
I mean, yep.
The only thing that you get really above cap with anything else is
Ow. Ow.
yeah, I miss my good old spin to win. Yeah, I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. I could see
Way
your
of
point.
fire-
I could see
way
your
of fire.
point on Curse, especially with if you're gonna run Vate, you don't want to run Curse because it's just too hard to keep up, and especially with Mars, and it puts the ball in your court to press the button rather than it's on them now. You know what I'm saying? Like it's you when you decide to press the button, that's when it goes off, rather than Curse.
I mean, once you get used to it, bro, it's gonna be second nature, and it feels so good.
But I feel like we need more damage.
Yeah, feel free to make any changes you want. This is the base. This is what I've come to. I don't know what else I can really do to make it better for how I play.
What did I say I was gonna run earlier?
You said Snake in the Stars on that.
Yeah, but that's not out right now, so I don't want to bank on that. that would be disgusting, I think.
On this build for sure, you're forcing them to heal through all the dot pressure.
I
so-
thought it was Mars
No.
Was it Master's Dual Wield? It was. It was Mara's Master's Dual Wield.
Yeah, but then you said you wanted to use Crystal Weapon as well. And you have to run rendering
Yeah, I'm not gonna use
somewhere.
Crystal Weapon.
Rendering somewhere on that build as well, so you'd have to drop maybe like Crystal Weapon for that. Should
Try
be more dot
Essence
pressure,
Thief.
but I'm in Mars.
Or there's Disdain. What's the no? What was the other one? There's Jargarkins.
Jargarkins wouldn't be bad. If I had it, I'd definitely probably use it.
There's Jargarkins, and then there's
You have Jargarkin on PC, like the live server?
no.
We need to go farm it.
There's Jargarkins, and then there's that other crafted set that procs off of. I feel like if you're going with Jargarkins, though, you got to go with. You got to go with. I don't know. I feel like Mars, because there's Mars
has to
Masters
stay.
Dual Wield. Yeah, Mars is not going anywhere. Unless we go with Dovra. Let me test that. Let me look at Dovra and 2 damage sets. What would you go with 2
Alright.
damage sets? With
For 2
Dovra.
damage sets, dude,
Yeah.
you have to run Deadlands on a sword. There's no competition between the other
Deadlands?
set. Deadlands Assassin. All the lines of damage plus the physical damage proc, which is also a bleed if it's below 50% health. Crazy.
So if we're
I know-
going with the Mythic, we have to run a front bar, back bar. We can't use arena sets. That's the problem.
So you're not using arena sets anymore? Dude, you get so much value out of bait. I don't know how you could do that.
Well, I know that's what I'm saying. Like if we're going to go with something like Dovra, right? Then we wouldn't be able to run a. I mean, we still can, I guess. We'd have to just run Mars is the problem. Unless we ran a body. Okay, what's that one set? Okay, here's an option. We could go Draugr. Ooh. Okay. This is like a pseudo. Okay, what about this?
The brain's going. The brain's
So
going, guys.
we go Dovra, right? Dovra on that, and there's a crafted set that increases the damage of your affected targets if they have a bleed on them.
Dragon's Appetite.
Dragon's
That
Appetite.
That just gives you a heal, though.
Sure,
Or wait, does it increase your damage?
it
What
increases your damage by 225, just like Draugr. So I was thinking
Ninja always-
Draugr and dragons.
Dragon's Appetite here. So,
It increases your bleed damage, or increases your damage done to bleeding enemies. So we have to fit in.
you could still use Flurry with this if you wanted to, but you could also run Rending.
Well, I feel like we have to run rending if we're gonna do that. So do we drop? Okay, here's the big kicker. Do we drop Curse for rending, for more guaranteed procs? But then you should run Master's Dual Wield at that point, right?
Yep.
So if you're gonna run
Because-
that, then you may as well. So
Yeah, you
Do-
want more bleed.
so then do we go dragons? Dragon's Body, Master's Dual Wield, Veteran on the back bar. And then
Master's Body, what?
or not Master's Body. Master's Dual Wield. Hold on.
Slow down. Yeah, Deadlands goes super hard.
What's up, Cobra?
It's like the OG set. Sork became more mainstream when
It
Deadlands
did.
arrived. So
So we
you
go
can't-
Master's Dual Wield. We go with Mace, Eyr0n Mace, and then Charged. There's also Disdain too. Disdain's really good as well, and I was pleasantly surprised by Disdain.
The stain is cracked too, yeah.
Disdain we would have to double bar. And we're gonna have all the magic effects. So if we went with Master's Dual Wield instead, which I would like, but at that point I don't feel like you run Bloodthirst if you run Master's Dual Wield.
Yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to. I mean, up to you, bro. You're
So if we go with Vate, Master's Dual Wield, 1 charge, 1 Eyr0n, and defending back bar, drop fire. Now we're open to, we can run Mars if we want, but I don't think we need to. I think we go with Dovra for our defensive skill. Do we go
I
with
think
Deadlands
you-
on the body? Deadlands isn't bad either. Deadlands is going to give us a bit more damage.
Which will help your healing as well, now I think about it. Wouldn't be
Where does
bad.
Deadlands come from? Blackwood?
Overland zone, DLC zone.
Damage,
Black.
damage, stam, damage. Dealing damage to an enemy within 10 meters of you with a heavy attack. So can you can medium weave that, right?
Yeah, you can medium weave.
Dovra Mythic is so underrated. It's just so hard to get. And I'm going to get it.
Yeah,
Is
we gotta go do Sunspire, guys.
Dovra is the most underrated mythic in the game. If you get to how much armor does that give you? 660 armor per stack. If you get 4 stacks of Dovra, you're already at Majesty resistances. That's the power of Dovra. And especially on Sork, you're always sprinting. Like, look at my resistances here in a second. And keep in mind, I don't even have armor pieces on. Look at this. Look at 20 sacks. Look at 20 sacks.
You get 14k.
I have
someone's
3 pieces missing, and I have 32,000 armor. I have 3 pieces missing of armor pieces. And I have 32,000 armor. I wouldn't mind Droggerkins, but I think if it... I wouldn't mind Dragon's Appetite, because Dragon's Appetite is going to give us a little bit of a burst heal too. So, I wouldn't mind looking at Vadishran, Master's Dual Wield, and Dragon's Appetite instead of Maris. Because then we have a crafted set, which we can kind of, you know, put whatever the way we want it. You know, so we can run... And then we have access to... Shoot, if we're running dragons... Where's that come from? DLC zones? I love the PTS. There's also Disdain, too.
Wait, what are you looking for? I'm sorry, I zoned out.
Wait, why is it? Okay, increases the time of stats effects. Disdain's good. Where's the Dragon's Appetite come from? What's the zone?
Oh, you could, goodness. I couldn't tell
Blackwood?
you.
I don't even know. It's not Blackwood, is it?
It's gotta be elsewhere of some kind, I think.
Yeah, I think it's maybe elsewhere. Southern elsewhere. Nope. DLC crafted. Merkmeyer, Northern elsewhere. Yeah, it's crafted. I just don't remember which one.
You could, I mean, you could go craft it here, but that's annoying.
Western Skyrim? That's a very... Thank you, sir. Dragon's Appetite. So we go with heavy, medium. So we're running that on the body except for the necklace. So we're going to have a free necklace. We'll have a free access to 1 trainee and then 1... So we go with chest, legs, feet. No, we can't do feet. Chest and legs. And then we'll go with medium, belt, hands. There we go. Dragon's Appetite. Dragon's Appetite. Dragon's Appetite. Dragon's Appetite. And then we gotta go with a necklace. Getting on these freaking theory crafting kicks is what makes ESO so fun. Dragon's Appetite necklace. Alright. There we go. So there's 5 pieces. So increase your damage done to bleeding enemies by 225. So each tick of every single tick of all of our damage is going to get increased by 225, just like Droggerkins. Dragon's Appetite gives us an extra burst heal too, scaling off of our maximum stamina. So after 10 stacks, we can gain a half a stack. Dealing non-bleed damage to the enemy gives us a stack. So we can get a burst heal every 5 seconds with dragons.
With Flurry, it goes up a little faster.
Yeah, well, it won't be as fast because dealing... I mean, we could use Flurry. I mean, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out kind of what skills I'd like.
Yeah, I don't know. I never used dragons before.
But we got Master's Dual Wield to increase a lot of our burst damage. So now we have access to 2 pieces. So we have access to a monster set now. So I think we go with Marsalok on our monster.
Oh no, you're turning in. You're actually playing Ninja's build at this point.
I think we go with Marsalok. What's good, Raph?
He's already run this build.
Has he? Did you like it or no?
He said it was mid.
Mid.
Yeah, he loves his Dragon's Appetite, Master Dual Wield, Marsalok on Sork. One thing I can't talk him into is using Deadlands though, so.
I like Deadlands, but I just think there's better options than Deadlands. I know Deadlands is nostalgic for you, but I just think
No,
there's
it's not nostalgic. It works. It gets results, bro. What's better? What's better? Come on.
So I'm in 5 heavy, 2 medium right now with Dovra.
Pretty good.
And then I guess we'll go with one. I mean, I guess we'll go with one trainee, one trainee ring, Swift. I mean, just for this, and then we'll go with what's the other one? The crafted set.
Druids.
Druids, yeah.
One training, one druid.
Where's Druids at?
I feel like at that point, there's just a better option for a 2-piece. Are you running a monster set of any kind?
I am.
Yeah, Marsalok, right?
Yeah.
With 2 master weapons. There's just some value you're missing without running all that other stuff. Well, who was it? You were talking about stat density. Oh, it's so important. That ain't stat dense. Only in dense health. Come on.
Potentate isn't bad. But this is just to run this specific build. Because you want Vate and you want Master's Duel always. Like, I mean, if you're talking about a Stamsork and it doesn't have one or the other, then it's not a Stamsork. You know? And why don't I have 37k health? Oh, because I probably don't have my attributes or my things on.
Fruit of life.
Transmute.
Stamsork is what you want.
So I want to go with... Got Swift.
I think you've completely ignored your recovery up to this point.
Oh, my recovery's fine. With
Okay.
Tri-Stat food.
We'll see.
Maybe not in open world. It may be a little bit tougher in open world.
I'm playing a generic DK, so I can test you. Change to elusive mist means I gotta run something else.
I need glyphs. Armoring chance. Alright, tri-stack glyphs. And then we need... What's good, E-Man? I've been meaning to hop on some Tarkov here lately. I just haven't had any time.
How is that game?
Oh, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. It's not like... It's something you kind of got to learn a little bit, but...
I've seen gameplay.
It's fun.
Looks
It's fun. It's fun.
Looks fun.
I enjoy it.
Like, I hear the gun physics are super realistic, and I'm like a huge gun nut in real life, so...
It's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed it. So there's that. And now I need jewelry. Jewelry enchant. We'll go with all damage. Two swift, one infused, Dovra. Now we gotta change my attributes on my armor. So I wanna go with one sundered, because we don't have physical damage. Unless we go with crystal weapon. But I think with dragons doesn't get increased though by... If I was running Draugr, I would go with Bloodthirst. But I think for this build, I think we may try Crystal Frags and give that a whirl. What was the other skill I was wanting to run? Curse?
Yeah.
I don't know. I like your assessment on Crystal Frags.
Bro, it's underrated.
I think so. Why don't I have so much health?
And look, even better, you can say in the title, Hybrid Sword. Ooh, new.
Transmute. So I want to get my armor. My medium pieces will be well fitted. Daedric Mines really isn't that great FX. It's I wish it was better, but it's kind of like it's not been that great of a skill.
As the cool kids call it, mid.
So someone running with whirling? I don't know. I don't know if I really want to mess with that playstyle or not. But honestly, dude, I got 2 lines of stamina recovery from dragons. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of sustain.
So you gonna go damage now?
I don't know. I think I'll leave it how we have it right now. But I think this is pretty solid. So I want to go with 1 absorb stam, which we already have, and then 1 poison, I think is what we're going to go with. Nern charged. Got reinforced on the armor. So this is what our stats are looking like. With no stacks of Dovra, we have 27k resistances, 30k on our back bar. With Dovra up at like 10 stacks.
Wait, you don't need that much. Just 44k resist.
So we're at 10 stacks. We're at 34k resistances, which is like halfway. So with Dovra, this is the power of Dovra, and it's so easy to get up to, especially on a Sork. Like with this type of build, like you can like use your race against time and like kite with it, and then jump and carry your movement speed. You can streak and then start sprinting again. It's so good, dude.
Duels, not really, but
No.
for open world, 100%, 100,000,000% open world.
37k resistances, guys.
That was on the back. I mean front bar, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So you get 37 on the front if you're sprinting all the time.
So this is with dragons.
Let's see. I haven't played Dragonite yet. I am playing a bit of a cheese puff build. Ninja has not been able to kill this build for like 3 years, so. Let's go! Come on, we're both under here. Come on.
Wait, can we still fight?
Yes, we can still fight. Come on. We don't back down that easy. It's so difficult to track you under here. This is kind of stupid. Oh, I can't fossilize you. That's so stupid.
Then let's get up there.
I don't know how. One of us
can't
just
even
kill me. Just kill me so we can get out of here.
I don't like Crystal Frag with this.
This is our first duel. Give it a second.
I can tell you I don't like Crystal Frag with this.
Okay, so what's gonna replace it? Curse?
I'm not gonna lie, Bloodthirst kind of grew on me there.
Bloodthirst and frags is just so much fun because you just spam flurry until your frags is ready and you're good. Okay, so I'm on generic DK build with Trickery and Blood Spawn, so let's see how I do. You still need to play Dragonite this patch.
I know.
Or, like, before everything else gets changed. Goodness gracious.
I think Mars might need to be a must because I'm not even proccing my Dovra.
I'm also just on a Dragonite, so yeah. Open world though, yeah, you could probably drop Mars. Or maybe not a good idea when you think about it. I don't know. Oh no, I need resources. Oh no, I'm low on health. I'm so good at the game.
Not even heavy attacking either. Fuck my Marcelock.
It's not working.
No, I'm not proccing it enough.
How's
Can
it
I
feel
streak?
survivability wise?
Can't even streak. Target is out of range.
Welcome to the PTS.
I think I was trying to streak the wrong way. You're running Mars, right, or no?
No, no, I'm not.
No.
I just have a lot of healing power. And constant ultimates. I'm running Danger Trickery and Deadlands. Same build as always. What in the world? If I was in Mars, I don't know about that build's pressure. I'll be honest.
How did you know CC immune?
I blocked it.
You can't block streak.
No, I blocked your Dawnbreaker.
Well, I used it a hot minute ago.
There we go. To keep in mind, you're on like the least meta class of all time, so you're giving me a run for my money with that thing.
Yeah, I feel like we need more pressure.
Yep. That's where the burst comes in on a build like I had. Like, so right now you're doing a lot of dot damage with Rind as well, right? With Crystal Frags and all that. You can, if you stun me before I can break free, that's a lot of burst you're just going to be able to get off for free after you streak through me. Which is not going to be something I can recover from so easily. This is like a War of Attrition kind of build you're playing. With Mars blocking all the dots. And I'm on a Dragonite, so that's not really going to go too well. Because I have way better sustain than you because of my ults. You need a little bit more direct damage, I'd say.
Think I need frags? Yeah, but I don't know what I like more.
Like, I don't have enough stam to CC break, so I'm just going to take that stun. I mean, you did use that to get resources back, but...
I used my Dawnbreaker twice. It didn't work.
Your stream is buffering for me currently. It's still buffering. Maybe it's just me internet kind of thing.
Yeah, it could be you lagging. That's making the connection all weird.
Oh, it's my fault, right? 100%.
So I don't even know how my streaks aren't stunning you. I'm literally going right over your body.
I don't know either. I'm not really paying attention.
Yeah, I feel like we need Mars, sadly. Because like with
If
Mars,
you had
like
Mars, I wouldn't be doing any damage to you whatsoever.
and I'm not even using my Dobra either. That's the thing. I need to use that.
It's a duel.
I can
Sprinting
too.
in a duel. Sprinting in a duel is not the smartest idea.
I know.
Because it's just draining your stam that you could be using to do something else. Because think about it, when you're in a 1v1, how often are you going to be sprinting? But if you're moving from engagement to engagement, right, there's a difference. That's where Dobra really is powerful. It's that first opening burst. Because that too, if you're at full stacks and I stun you, I'm going to get stunned like it's Souls.
I like the new flurry though. I'm not gonna lie, I do like that. So I wanna use that.
It grows really fast, dude. It's a lot of pressure. Look at your CMX after. It's gonna be most of your damage. Here's the other thing. Flurry kind of plays a mental game on you too, like, because you're taking all that damage, you see all the little red numbers in the bottom of your screen, your mind's like, oh my goodness, I'm taking so much damage. And you just make stupid decisions. I had to use Corrosive. I'm not gonna let you kill me that easy. Let me just get back up to full health. Alright, wait for my Corrosive to wear off. Okay, now we can duel again. I'm a Dragonite.
Then I wouldn't mind running Mars and Drogokin then. I wouldn't mind looking at that.
Next patch is not even gonna be a competition. What set you're gonna run?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna make one video and I'm just gonna. All right, guys, you want to know the most meta build for this? I might even make one now. Like, goodness gracious, most sarcastic video you've seen in your entire life. All right, guys, welcome to my build video. Today, I'm gonna be showing you how to become
Mars
good at
Deadlands.
PSL. Interesting. You'd have a lot of
That's
damage.
what Kane said.
You'd have your damage and survivability covered with that. And you could probably do some more physical attacks. Uh-oh, I'm probably dead. I ran out of resources.
I like Blood Craze or Bloodthirst, but not both.
Alright, what does CMX say?
CMX says Rending Slashes was my most damage.
Damage over time part, yeah, probably.
Bloodthirst was 11% and Rending Slash. I mean, honestly, if we're being honest here, Curse I didn't like Curse. If you're gonna run with a dot build, you can't run Curse. I didn't really like it. I think Dovra is good in open world, but not solo. Like not in duels.
I still want to get it though.
So we can try. I think we could try with Deadlands. I think we can go with Deadlands. I think we might try
Deadlands on and Mars. I'm gonna be worried about how I'm gonna survive because I'm not gonna be able to do damage to you.
But I wouldn't mind trying stars, though.
It's gonna get nerfed.
Just to see, just to test it, just to test it.
I'm just a little bit curious as to what stars does. You know, don't take it personally, but I gotta run the meta set. If you're gonna do that, heck, I'm gonna drop Deadlands for stars on my build.
All right, that's fine. Stars and Mars definitely is the meta.
Wait, I actually could.
I'm gonna try stars if you want.
I want to try stars on this thing too. Stars on DK. I gotta reconstruct the code. Or I could just, you know, go to another character and just pull it off of there.
Reconstruct PVP. Stars Mars just sounds gross, dude. But there's no denying the amount of damage that provides you. I didn't like Appetite. I didn't like Appetite. I think that we either go with a damage set like Deadlands, we go with Essence Thief, we go with heck even Clever Alchemist. I would like more, probably. I don't mind Master's Duel though, but I think Stakes in the Stars is gonna take the cake.
Right. Yep. Just
Go. Because Mars just gives you so much survivability, dude. It's insane.
I know, bro. That's why I run it. Makes me good at the game. Ooh. Big questions. On a dot build, do I run Bloodthirsty over Infused next patch?
Bloodthirsty's not as good as we thought it was. They didn't buff Bloodthirsty. They just buffed the Light Armor variation.
Oh, good.
So,
Knowledge.
or not the white. They buffed the white version to make it 210. It was a wrong assumption.
think everyone knows the new chapter is just there to make money. Not really.
Everybody's pretty much accepted it.
It's not really much about the.
See ya, Felix. Have a good one, buddy.
Game anymore. What's that? You said you played Burnout Paradise at one point?
I did a long time ago.
Dude, I gotta play that game again.
So this
It's
gives
like-
you in recovery, magic, and then damage. So what's my weapon damage for rocking here? So we got 4,900 weapon damage, 30k resistances.
I'm on the PTS. I can actually have good gear.
So we go Bloodthirst, Streak, Whirling Blades. Do we go with magic frags? I didn't mind it.
Did you drop the Astro's Dual?
Yeah. I think you go with one or the other. I don't think you can go with both.
Flurry Frag's so much fun. You also got to think about it. Are you making a build that's you don't? Are you making a build to have fun, or are you making a build so you can compete? Or both?
I mean, I'm looking to 1vx everybody. That's the build I'm trying to make.
So you're trying to compete. You're not trying to have fun.
Well, sure, I'm trying to have fun, but it's fun also equates to killing people too.
Psychopath. Goodness. Let me get my new stuff.
I didn't like Curse with this build. The main reason why, maybe I wouldn't mind it if it was not going up against Mara's Bomb, but the damage was kind of lacking. Curse, it just wasn't consistent enough.
Really good if you can burst, if you're building for full burst, if you think about it. That's why it was so good with Crystal Weapon, because you could just time it up perfectly. That 3-second timer just lined up perfectly.
Do we try the other morph then? Thanks, Grayla, for joining the sponsorship, man. I appreciate the support. Spam those emotes. I need to get people to spam emotes. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try the other morph for Crystal, just to see.
Crystal Weapon.
Not Crystal. Yeah, Crystal Weapon.
Alright, enjoy having no damage. At least burst damage. It's gonna appear like, so you're gonna have a bigger number on the CMX, obviously, but because it's going off with your light attacks, which you're gonna be doing anyways because you're weaving all the time. But in reality, the amount of burst that you're gonna get from it is far less than Crystal Frag. Has it received a 40% damage nerf because they're like, oh, it needs to be in line with ranged spammables because it's too overpowered because some guy decided to run Savage Werewolf on a bow and arrow sword. Ugh. Yeah, for sure digital. He'll figure it out.
I just missed the good old. I remember coming up. We were coming up, heavy attack, streak, and then light attack, whirling blades, and they were dead.
Yeah, bro. Dude, that is what made Sorcerer fun, but now we have to adapt because this is a different patch, and I hate it. I want that build back just as much as you do. Wait a minute. I'm getting confused because there's literally no difference between the magical and physical army lifts anymore, and my brain is hurting.
Drop Flurry, use Crystal Weapon, and Curse? I don't know. Because Crystal Weapon, from what I'm seeing, is just not hitting as hard as it used to.
40% reduction in damage, bro. You are gonna cry when you try and use it in a duel. I mean, we'll test it. Let's test to see how you feel with it. Maybe you can make it work.
If I go with that though, I may as well drop by physical glyph and go with like flame or something. No, go with disease and poison.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm ready if you're ready.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my meta set out of the bay. I'm not good at the game yet. So here's the problem with running Snake in the Stars in this build is I lost.
Oh yeah, I
my
forgot we're
medium.
running snakes, so I mean we're good then. I forgot. Boundless, frag, curse, streak, blood. Oh, I don't know. We'd lose access to vigor. What do we drop on our back bar?
There's not anything I think you can drop. Really. Oh, I gotta research a jewelry crafting trait to my damage at. Oh, no. Where's my ring?
We drop race. I can't see dropping race.
I'm sorry, I messed up on my build. It's not infused. This is the PDS, I must have power.
Did you guys streaks and bound? Yeah, boundless storm. I get it, but
He's saying armaments.
yeah, he's meaning boundless storm. Well, hurricane. I do believe.
Dude, heck, this would be good.
But you don't have access to major expedition. That's one problem as well. If you do
You don't
that,
have.
because then you have to
you
go
don't
with
need
like a lewd, or you have to go with like a bow, or something like that. And I used to use a lewd instead, so. But now, I'll maybe need to get some inspiration back from my old build.
I mean, go race change real quick. Become an orc, see how that feels. Because that healing, that little bit of healing is going to make a little bit of a difference. And I'm not done with my build, so you got time.
Cool. Yeah, but if you're playing a melee sword, freedom of movement is so much more important.
That's why Ninja likes to make fun of me for running Wild Hunt.
I wouldn't run Hunt anymore after knowing what I know now about.
Stat density.
No, not stats density, just.
Okay, tell me what's wrong with Wild Hunt so you can probably change my mind.
2 traits of infused or of swift give you 14% movement speed. That equates to 1% less than Wild Hunt.
But if I run.
If you want to be faster than that, which I don't think you need to, but if you want to, then yes, Wild Hunt will offer you the most movement speed.
You see, that's funny because when you see me in a battleground, I'm going to be the one laughing while you're trying to eat my dust, so.
But then you're losing access to 200 damage and 2000 armor for the equivalence of 7% movement speed.
Oh, big deal. I can kite really, really well. Like, if they can't hit me, I'm not taking damage. What logic don't you see there?
But 200 more damage for 7% movement speed and 2000 armor is better.
What is this? We're getting math class? It feels good. I like it. I mean, yeah, if you're talking the stat-wise, I get that, but it's an unseen value. It's like an unseen factor that you just can't really ignore for too long.
I was like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee.
Okay.
I was with you on the bandwagon of Swift, and then I seen, wait, Majesty plus 2 of that equals this? It's way better.
You know, that's what they all say till they can't beat me in a foot race. You're already immensely more difficult to kill. these things are taking on you. Ouch. Something don't feel too good.
I think our stamina's too low to use it. Pistol weapon.
Just keep getting rid of Snake in the Stars, and then I gotta wait 12 seconds. By that point, Mara's reprocking. Annoying. Oh yeah, Dark Deal bug still exists, by the way.
Yeah, I seen that.
Ow! You were flurrying me after you streaked. What is this? Some sort of sorcerer? Oh,
No.
wait.
Fuck
I can't
corrosive.
call you that, no. No, I'm not encased. See? I have leap. I mean, I could pop corrosive, but this is a 1v1, and I'm not, like, immensely low on health. You know, it wouldn't feel right. You know, the honor system and all that stuff.
No, there's no honor system in ESO.
Not anymore.
We'll try Deadlands.
You'll like Deadlands. Yeah, you're probably not gonna ever die to my build at this rate with Mr. Mars over here.
Are you not running Mars? Or do you...
I'm not. Why would I run Mars? I got trickery on him. Blood spawn.
I feel like I have too much magic recovery now. But I probably wouldn't in open world. Honestly, I may actually be fine on magic recovery because of the snakes and the stars.
That is just too. Okay, now no, that set is actually just cringe. Okay. You're gonna have to do another stream. Maybe tomorrow it says Snake in the Stars is cringe. Change my mind.
Yeah, but I can say it's cringe and still use it.
I mean, it's ESO. No one cares anymore. I mean, you have to have like a PNG of it up on screen the entire stream so people understand what context you're talking about. Like,
yeah, I got too much magic sustain and not enough stamina sustain to keep up my crystal weapon. 'Cause as soon as I like, Mars is busted, dude.
oh, I'm so good at the game. The only kind of damage I'm gonna have against you is if I spam whip and my Flames of Oblivion is going off, because I don't take damage from dots anymore. Ooh.
Yeah, Essence would definitely fix that for sure. I think I'd rather go with Deadlands though, or another dot set. Trial by Fire is not a bad option either.
You could even goober around with Plague Break,
I could.
but I don't really know how that
It only
works.
procs once every 20 seconds now.
Yeah.
Single target pressure is kind of dookie. Definitely need a heavy hitter.
Deadlands will give you that, dude. Its proc still hits for like 4K or something. giving me a hard time. I'm not like. See, if this was an open world situation, I would just have walked away from the fight by now. But, you know, we're testing stuff, so I have to engage you constantly. Because if you're just going to stalemate somebody, what's the point, dude? There's, like, Zergs out there that need to be taught a lesson.
Yeah.
What information are you gathering right now?
Mars is definitely staying on the build.
For sure.
Like, especially with, like, not using rally, you don't need it.
I mean, considering we're both... I have 20k stam and I can't see Seabreak. I was about to say something about us both using Snake in the Stars and still stalemating, but...
Wait, you're using Snake or no?
Yes, I'm using Snake on the front. Look. Hold on. There we go. And it just got purged. Okay. I lined up my Noxious Breath just for you, and then you purged it.
I love the Bloodthirst. I like the new animation on that. It makes it so much more usable.
It was wacky at first, but yeah, it's grown on me. Look,
It's
there's
very
one
delayed
unforgivable-
damage sometimes.
See, there's still an unforgivable sin though with jabs.
Remember I used this instead of jabs on my Stamplar that one time? I was streaming and I used that on my Stamplar instead of jabs. So I just want to be edgy and different. It actually worked.
You made it work.
But Mars is definitely staying on. I mean, there's no denying that that should go anywhere.
Okay. I don't know if using my brain could help me defeat this situation, other than just kind of playing casually. Maybe.
I feel like we have too much magic sustain, at least for this build. I think you're right. Well, at least into some degree of Deadlands or Trial by Fire.
No, Way of Fire.
Yeah, Way of Fire.
Oh, you could make a fire build. The fire build. Oh, Trial by Fire, Way of Fire. Oh, roleplay.
Yeah, we have definitely way too much magic sustain with stars. I'm curious about the damage of it.
See, at that point, you could drop your crystal weapon and just go for frags.
Yeah.
Because I'm not noticing, like, crystal weapon, that's not what's bothering me. Your flurry is what's really got me on my defense. Because when you go into flurry mode, I just block because I can feel it. Okay, so just... Okay, I was about to say, just flurry me. I want to see what it does.
Yeah, I'm just blurring you.
Okay, I'm not going to block
With a
it.
bait.
It's doing 800 every tick. So what is that in PvP terms added up times 4?
800 every
That's-
tick? How many ticks does it have?
4 ticks.
Then 3,200 damage.
Which is very good for a spammable in PvP. It's not a surprise attack, but for a sorcerer with that kind of level of resist consistently, it's pretty good. And it also procs hemorrhaging and mangle. So don't forget that.
But we're also using... I wouldn't mind even messing with Disdain. That would be the only other thing I could think of, but honestly, you're not going to get enough damage through that.
I CC break.
Oh, final tick does 300 more damage too? I didn't like Appetite. I don't think I'm going to run that. The Master's 2H is, or the Maelstrom 2H isn't bad for... Oh, there's also Rush of Agony. Oh, what if we did Rush?
With streak.
Yeah, for open world.
Rush Dovra maybe? Because as soon as you land, so oh, because
No.
when you streak, you stop moving. If you're at 20 stacks, it's gonna stun everyone around.
Well,
you.
it takes you 5 seconds for you to stop moving.
5 seconds.
Yeah, so because it lasts for the duration lasts for 5 seconds, so you can kind of suit like
No,
micromanage.
the second you stop moving is when it expires. If you
Okay.
stop moving, period,
Yeah.
it expires. So, maybe.
Wait, am I even proccing stars? What if I'm not
I
even
don't
been
think
proccing this entire time?
I don't think. Hold on. Yeah, let's check the CMX. I don't think you were proccing stars at all. I don't see stars, bro. I don't see stars on my recap. But frags does proc stars if you're running charged. Frags proc stars because of the minor magic steal.
I wasn't proccing stars the entire fight.
Yeah, put frags on over crystal weapon and then just
You sure?
cast.
You sure
I'm
that?
100%. I'm 100%. I tested it.
Dude,
Do
you
it.
mean to tell me I was running stars and was like eating your health bar and it wasn't even proccing?
Put frags on, dude. And then just blast the dummy a few times with a charged weapon, and you'll proc stars.
I don't know why I wasn't proccing though before.
You need to. It's really weird. I think it's bugged on Sork, but you need to proc magic steal specifically on Sork for it to proc. It's stupid. It's a bug.
This is major or minor.
Major or minor, and magic steal is just the only thing that works for some reason. And you get it with frags.
We're running stars right now.
Okay, go
Because
bonk
I
the
know
dummy
it doesn't proc with anything else.
You have to get the status effect from it, which isn't too. There it is. See, magic steal is what procs it.
It does not make any sense though.
It's bugged, dude. It's not supposed to make sense.
Because it should proc from minor mangle, but it's not proccing from that.
Too bad. It's bugged. Sort. Buggy.
Then what other
Buggy
major
Mc-
debuffs do I have on the front bar? I guess I don't, do I?
Buggy McBuggerton's Bug House. Okay.
Well, I guess if frags proc it, then that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't even proccing stars, bro.
Oh no. Oh no.
That was with
I
no
don't know.
stars.
I prefer you put Crystal Weapon back on, let's be honest, guys. Come on. Crystal Weapon's just much better than frags. Guess it's too late to go back now. Oh, I'm good at the game. Stars was just keeping you at half health just then.
Didn't proc it yet.
You have
There
to
we
make-
go. There we are. Now we're eating.
No. 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 Shame on you.
Now my Mars isn't proccing?
It's just proc. What do you mean? No.
Why am I like dying now?
I'm whipping you. See, how focused you are in a fight does make a difference. And that is not me. I got my ADHD to get in the way of that.
Maybe we're just keeping up my vigor more.
Alright, someone's gonna have to make an add-on for Snakes in the Stars if it goes live the way it is, telling you if you have it or not. Trying to pull it out of your status effects bar at the bottom is a chore. Oh, I got stars on you. Oh, you're not healing though. I got excited.
Bro, stars is gross.
Oh, don't let me catch you. Don't let me catch you hard casted. Oh. Potion. I'm good at the game. Uh, 8k stand is not enough to CC break. And my block is bugged. Fun.
Yeah, Rush of Agony and then Maelstrom 2H is not too shabby, but I feel like we just don't have enough room for the 2H.
You're not running that yet.
What?
Oh, you're busy. You're busy messing with stars, right?
Oh, the meta set, yeah.
Look, no. All you have to do for your title, right, is say this set makes you good at the game. Okay. That's all you gotta say. Because that's what it does. It's basically a get good button from Zoss. Alright. Quote me on that. If it goes live, quote me on that.
Need the stats effect to proc, but it's not procking.
Have you procced it?
I procced it a few times.
If you switch to your back bar while it's traveling through the air, you're not gonna get it.
It's only procking from.
Magic Steel, which is dumb.
It doesn't make any sense. It's not a minor debuff.
Yeah, it's just Magic Steel. It's bugged. I mean, it just proc theirs.
Yeah, so that's why we're offense.
God, it's gonna fall from right here.
Stars prog.
Yep, I felt it.
Man, how much damage is stars doing?
Oh, but what's more important is the fact that your Whirling Blades only did 994 damage to me.
You were
to kill me.
blocking.
Yes, but still.
Stars was dealing 7% of my damage then. It wasn't even proccing that often. We'll have to figure out a way to get it to proc more often then.
I wish.
What was the set we were going to go with?
Rush of Agony.
Rush? Yeah, let's see. Check out Rush. That's going to give some burst.
You want me to stay on a DK or you want me to switch to another meta build?
You can get on whatever you want. That procs once every 8 seconds too. That's not even that bad. It says 10.4k tooltip. It's not even that bad.
Yeah, stars can't go live. I mean, it can. It'll solve a lot of problems, but it'll start a lot more as well.
Well, it's just going to force everybody to be in Mars, is all it's going to do. That's the only really way to counter it.
Yep.
We need belt.
You don't hear PvE players complaining about sets being too overtuned, do you?
No, because PvE, they want all the sets to be super strong.
Yep.
I wouldn't want an OP set in PvE.
I want to be able to one-shot my trial boss.
Of course. Why wouldn't you?
Can I get the /cast 50 set, please?
Yep. It's in the bank.
Okay, hold on. Slash. Cast. Invalid command, darn it.
I am running the Force of Nature CP.
Alright, I'm on a Meta Blade.
To poison physical, we need enchants, prismatic. We need damage. So I'm running rush now.
Okay, I'm on a Meta Blade, and you need to be prepared to take 25k spec bow hits. So let's see how that works.
Damage. We're running Rush of Agony. Our tooltip rush is 5,500 weapon damage. Tooltip rush is 10.8.
Ooh.
It's like 5k proc.
It can be blocked though, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Way of the Fire can't be blocked, if I remember correctly. Because it works exactly like Curse. It's on the target rather than, you know, being hit. Like it's weird. The game is weird.
So we have, I think we're ready.
I have no idea how to play this build, but you know, I'll make it work. figure it out. Go off. Ow. Ow, it didn't crit. Ow.
Am I even rush procking?
I don't know. Ow, that frag's really hurt.
Another 9k frag.
Yeah, it just goes up. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. I know that button makes my health go up.
Is my stink procking? I don't even know.
I don't know. I'm trying to stay alive. I don't have Maros. Ah. I'm medium weaved you so hard. What is that? No, I'm holding block. I'm holding block. I'm good at the game. Oh. You countered my block. Ow. Yep.
There it goes. Yeah, just practice now.
It hurts. Yep. Why doesn't it crit? Oh, I'm DC. So what did we learn?
Rush Vaggie did 6% of my damage.
6% this week.
Let's see what
Stars-
the burst hits for. That's what's really like. Yeah, I just want to see kind of how it lines up. Because it says it procs after streaking, right? After dealing damage. Yeah, so if I go like, with all my buffs like this, so if I streak, did it not even explode?
I didn't even see it.
When you deal damage, direct damage with a blink, charge, teleport, or pull ability, aims within 10 meters of you, take damage. It's not even procking. What?
It did proc. Did you not see it? It only did 4k damage.
Did it? It's not even It's not even showing up.
It doesn't even have anything on the ground. See, I just blocked it. It just hit me for 2k through block.
Okay, don't block.
Okay.
36.
Weak.
But it is AoE.
Yeah, with 36k damage on a target, how much resist do I have? With 20k resist, I don't think you're gonna get too far.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So, yeah.
I don't like it.
I don't know how to play this build, but I'm trying.
What we're gonna do and try it instead?
I don't know. You've exhausted a lot of your options. I still think Way of the Fire and Mars is the way to go.
Way the Fire's good.
Until Stars comes out, at least.
There's Deadlands. We can try Deadlands.
You still haven't used Deadlands yet?
No.
Oh yeah, I gotta get back on my DK for that.
So Deadlands gives us 400 damage plus the proc,
Which can bleed if they're below 50.
which is
can help.
good.
Yeah, that dot is pretty nasty too. It can take for like 1k. Underrated. If it crits, it's not very big, but bro. What screen?
Plus, it's gonna give us more damage. I've not tested the shimmering change now, but it's pretty self-explanatory. It's definitely gonna hamper down on your sustain a little bit more, because it's not gonna be free. You know, that's the problem I had with it. It was like a free 50k shield.
It was still like 3k.
Huh?
The shield was still like 3k when you cast.
It was pretty free because every single time it reflected it gave you magic back. It was like a 600 costing shield.
Oh, if you do all the stat, all right.
Well, of course.
See, that's not what I'm looking at.
And it says physical damage, yeah?
Yeah, it does physical.
So it'll proc.
It'll do 5% more damage, yes.
What's the
And
tooltip?
proc your status effect. It's pretty good.
Tooltip is only 55 though. That's worse than Rush.
Yeah, but that pressure is going to be noticed.
How
It's
often does
on
it
demand.
proc? Once every 10 seconds? 15 seconds?
It procs every 15 seconds. Did they change that from the live server?
No, that's how it is. That's very, very, very bad uptime.
No, it used to be 8 seconds.
No. I remember 15. So I never ran it.
Am I blind? Was 8? I cry if that's the truth.
It says it.
On the PTS. What does Google have to say?
How much damage do we have? Man, then like what's the best proc damage set?
Oh, very sad now.
Other
I have
than
learned the
this?
truth. Way of fire.
Unfathomable darkness.
Way of fire.
Marauders. Griffins. Kind Marchers. Not too bad.
With how fast you're moving, Flame
Flame
Blossom's
Blossom,
gonna be
yeah.
it's really hard to line
Flame
up.
Blossom's good, but it's you gotta use it with like a CC.
Telling you, bro. Way of fire.
Red Mountain? I didn't like Red Mountain.
What do you mean? Red Mountain's great.
Do we do fire damage?
It does fire damage.
Can we do fire damage?
What do you mean can?
Would Burning Spell Weave proc off of Vadishrin?
You're asking the wrong guy.
Splunkers.
We're on the PTS. Let's test that.
Can heal a little bit. Crusader's also a good option. Get Minor Courage. There's also Droggerkins. We can go Droggerkins.
No. Calories. Oh.
Essence is a good option too. Unleash Terror. What does that do? That does bleed damage. 11k bleed. So like a 5k bleed over 10 seconds.
Not bad.
That can occur once per target, so it's not per cat, like not per thing. That doesn't sound too bad, huh? Unleash Terror.
Yeah, but you
what's
got
it
a crit
buffed?
on
Does
your
it?
light and heavy. Wait, what?
I thought it was When you deal direct damage with a leap, blink, leap, charge, teleport, or pull ability, so it just deal damage.
Yeah, I'm talking about Cowrins.
Oh yeah, Cowrins. Scavenging demise, yes, scavenging. What is that? How does that proc?
Poison damage. You might be able to do. I don't think it works with glyphs.
Yeah, only get.
And it's 2 seconds, and I've just taught myself how to roll that
Yeah,
proc
true.
so easily. So it's not even effective anymore. Keep the high tooltip for people that don't know how to roll dodge.
Pillar of the Nern. We deal damage. That's not that great. It's stationary. Cowrins, what's the tooltip on Cowrins? 5.2?
Yeah, no better than Ashen. You gotta also keep it in mind you're wearing Deadland, so the tooltips for these are gonna scale up.
Tooltips are gonna be a little bit higher. Titanborn, it's not a bad option. Especially with this.
I love Thundercaller if it would not get freaking nerfed.
Essence Thief is always a good option. What about Sheer Venom? Sheer Venom can be good because if you use it with Whirling Blades, 5,200 poison damage over 6 seconds and dealing 100% more damage to enemies under.
Oh.
Yeah, we want Bursty. That's true. Ooh.
Oh, you see Azure Blight? Yeah, that works with Flurry. I tried that. I haven't run it this patch though. I would probably run it in place of Deadland, so because that's a massive amount of damage you can get.
I think we go with Azure Blight.
Yeah, dude.
Because
if I had it on
Flurry
the live,
procs that.
Yep.
This procs it, the Flurry procs it, and then we could use Blood Craze if we wanted to. Hurricane should proc it. And if you wanted to, like, I mean, we could. I don't know why we would, but we could run Caltrops. What other is Bound Armaments procs it too?
You don't need all that stuff. Flurry's gonna proc it in 3 seconds.
Let's try Azure Blight.
That's what I would run if I had it on the live server over anything else. Because the dot is uncleansable, so they're forced to take the damage either way.
Yep.
But I just don't have it on live because I'm not running for 3 hours through Marsalok.
And it can occur. How often can it occur?
5
seconds. No, it doesn't have no cooldown.
The stacks don't have a cooldown, yeah.
So you can keep gaining stacks.
You can reapply it to a target after like 5 seconds. So. I mean, if you want to spend a couple hours farming it, I mean.
So we got that. We need maces. Nern. And that's gonna proc disease damage too.
So you don't need to run your glyph. I wish I had this set on live so bad. I'd run it so many times over.
I do like the new Flurry, to be honest. It's fun.
That was the first thing I used with the new Flurry as well, was Azure Blight, because I wanted to check if they change how many ticks it does with Flurry, they probably changed something else. But nope, still procs Azure Blight, which is like what I was hoping it still did.
And Azure Blight does AoE damage too.
Yeah.
So you'd be better off to do something with like AoE, like an AoE dot.
Dawnbreaker's an AoE dot.
Yeah.
And if you got Hurricane up and you're just flurrying everybody, you can kind of almost time it.
That's where Caltrops would really take into effect.
Yeah, but then you'd have to drop Vade on the back, and I don't know about that.
You don't have to drop Vade. What's the other morph of Caltrops do? Oh, is that the Cavalry one, isn't it?
Ah, you can't mount.
Oh, man.
Yep. I mean, if you wanted to stop some Zerglings from getting to the keep, yeah, I guess. But
Bound Armaments procs.
I don't think it does. It's not considered. It's
I think it
considered
is.
direct damage. We can
swear
test
it
it.
is.
I don't think it does.
Everything Azure? Yeah, we are. We just gotta get glyphs. No, maybe it's physical damage. I may be wrong.
I mean, if you're willing to farm it on the live server, 100%, that's the set you want to use. 110%. But I just don't have it on the live server, so
I did a video on this set a long time ago, talking about how
Azure
it's
Blight?
strong. Yeah, I did.
I remember videos like that. When it first came out, everyone was talking about it, but it's
Kind of-
faded into obscurity, kind of
Yeah,
like
it
Flame
has.
Blossom. Like, when these sets first came out, I used the heck out of them.
I need a... What glyphs do I need? I guess a physical glyph. And a... Physical... And poison.
I mean, quick tip as well, if you really want to, you're going to lose quite a bit of damage, but you can... Crystal Weapon does add a stack to Azure Blight. If
Does
you
it?
use it, if you land. Yeah, if you land the initial hit on the target, it adds a stack to Azure Blight. It's always done that. I don't know why it does, but it does. Right, so does it work.
That doesn't proc it.
Figured it didn't.
Yeah,
It's all
there we
direct
go.
damage. Hey, look at that, look at it, look at that, boom! Don't that feel good?
Ooh. We need AoE, AoE dots. Hurricane or lightning splash. Now if we're going, oh man, it's hard to say because then you have Stampede for some nasty uptime on some dots.
At that point, you're not playing your dual wield Sork anymore, so
I know.
and you're not getting flurry to proc it up like
Yeah.
snap, snap, snap.
Then you need Vate too for the single target pressure. There's Soul Trap,
much
the
you
other
can.
morph. This AoE damage, but it doesn't hit as hard. Is there any other AoE dot that I don't know of?
You use a Destro ult on the back, and then that would be dot damage if it's like the
Yeah,
ice or
but-
whatever.
Dawnbreaker is gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, but not for as long.
All right, so we're gonna go. I think we drop. You said the crystal weapon procs initial.
Yeah, the initial hits of Crystal Weapon proc it. Because for some reason the Crystal Weapon debuff is a status effect or whatever. See?
It does 2 procs.
Yeah, it does, because it's got 2 hits. That's what I used to run, and then they nerfed Crystal Weapon. I don't even know if it's worth running anymore.
That's more than Blood Craze. I mean, I guess at the initial part. Or
For
do we
weaving
do
and
we
stuff.
try Blood Craze for like ease of use?
You're gonna run Blood Craze, you might as well run Master's Dual Wield, then you don't have any space on the build.
But somebody ran this without Master's Dual Wield.
Oh, no, we're playing risky.
All right, so we got Azure Blight. Let's make sure we're good. So we got weapon spell damage, Azure Blight. Then we got this, that. Is there another mythic we can go with? Do we go with like Malakath instead?
I don't know about you, but there's this one mythic item I'm really enjoying. It's called, where is it in my inventory?
Get that shit out of here.
I think I need to link it a few more times, let it settle in. Wait, this is not even my offensive. Okay. I got my crafting ring on, never mind. Okay, so it's different.
Get that shit out of here.
I don't understand why you have such an issue with it, but honestly, I don't like that attitude. Makes me a little
I
upset.
only hit for 2k, bro. That's garbage.
If it crits, it's crazy. It's
But it
like-
is AoE damage too.
Yeah, time that up with a Dawnbreaker. Time up that last hit with a Dawnbreaker. And that first tick, initial hit of Ow.
I don't know. It doesn't seem too bad.
Get off, get off, get off.
You're running Mars, yeah.
Of course I am. I'm good at the game. But it can't be purged, so I mean, there's that. It's just guaranteed damage. Ow. I have been cyberbullied.
I just feel like we don't have enough crit chance to really take advantage of. Well,
Maybe
I
you
don't.
need to be a cat.
Cat's got to do anything for my critical chance, though.
Yeah, but if it does crit roll, it feels good. Why my frags can hit for 12k and yours can't. Ow.
What's up, Coco? How you doing, man? We're just testing out some Sorky Porky.
Hey, you can't. No, that's trademark. Ow. I can't tell if we tether each other. Does it overlap one? So I'm gonna tether you now. No? Okay, so if we're tethered to each other, it doesn't add two tethers. It just keeps the same tether animation. Okay. Interesting. Top 10 ESO fun facts. Come here. I missed. How did I miss? Oh. Did my frag go? Bro, how are you getting Dawnbreakers like every half second? What is this? Cringe. I don't appreciate that. You have the issue with your ice staff sometimes where it locks you into the heavy attack animation when you just try and poke.
It's sometimes. Yeah, we're doing a dot build. We're trying out Azure Blight.
I mean, Way of Fire actually hits relatively the same.
Yeah, we need some burst.
Oh no, how did you streak through me before my vigor went off? It even made the sound. I guess vigor is no longer an instacast. What do you know? Ow. I tried to roll dodge. I should have streaked away. I forgot he had spin to win, and that is why I like spin to win. Oh, you're
Azure
low on
Blight's
health.
alright. Azure
You
Blight's
wanna-
alright.
Get away, you can-
Well, how much damage did it do? We can compare it to. So Azure Blight did 3.6. That's worse than 3.6% of my damage.
Here's the thing about Way of Fire. The unseen power of it is the fact that you're gonna have burning up basically the entire time with Way of Fire
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Like it's literally just
Yeah.
Mars and Way of Fire, dude. All heavy. You know, I've tested
Yeah.
a lot of things.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah.
what is? Look, it is what it is. Look at my recap. Look at the damage you took from me. I have Way of Fire on and Mars.
Yeah.
My look. Okay.
Yeah.
My hardest hitting Way of Fire hit you for 1,700 damage, and that's every 2 seconds on the CMX. And that's guaranteed proccing burning because of our charge. So, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Don't want to hear it.
What? What? What don't you want to hear? Huh? I mean, you're not running Wild Hunt, so it's not exactly the same.
Where's my
but-
freaking weapon enchants at? There they are. Try curse with frag.
Mm-mm.
I didn't like curse, especially with Mars now. It's just not as good.
Can't time it.
Now, like maybe in open world we may give it a whirl and try it, just to test out some things. But just in duels, like it's just not as good. Now maybe maybe in open world, like I said.
Why don't you just buy a stack of 99 of those? Just
I don't know.
max it.
I don't want to clog up my PTS inventory, bro.
What do you mean? You
I'm
got
just kidding.
302 tin slots? I get it.
So fire,
wow.
fire. Damn.
What's wrong with the build?
Just all heavy, bro.
Yeah, if you don't want to run all heavy, you gotta drop Mars, dude. It gets results, though.
Alright, where you at?
Alright. See, now here's the difference between... Oh, you got more health, too, because you're an Imperial. All right.
No, I'm in dark. I'm orc.
Oh, you're Orc now?
Yeah, change to orc.
You still get more health than Cat.
So you did your way of fire was 9% of your damage dealt to me. That's
Yeah,
pretty
that's-
significant.
It's going off every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds. And it can't be dodged or blocked. If I'm ticking dots on you when you're dodging, you're still gonna take damage from Way of Fire. I can't. Stop. 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 Back here. I don't know how I hit that. That was a miracle. Look at this. Look at this movement speed. You ain't never seen a man faster than me. Out. Definitely got much more pressure. Ow!
How much health does the frag give you?
What do you mean? It gives you like 1k heal.
Oh.
Yeah, it gives me 1.4k health whenever I cast it. Which is not
The
bad.
frag
when
is
it's
so
going
slow.
going off consistent. I just keep dodging it because I'm randomly roll dodging. That's my point. I got more well fitted on. That's what I was trying. Because I couldn't afford to put well fitted on the build earlier. Because, you know, live server, transmute crystals, yada yada yada. But I think I need to put more well fitted on, honestly.
We tested the star set earlier. It's nasty. I mean, it's pretty gross. If we can figure out a way to proc it on Samsark, it's gonna be the best.
Other than through magic steel.
Yeah.
They need to fix the bug with it. Just like the dual wield heavy attack.
Because minor mangle should proc it. That's a minor debuff. Like all
I
of those
keep
things should proc it.
My heavy attacks on dual wield are not as strong as my light attacks. I need to never heavy attack ever.
Or medium
There's
wave.
no reason. Medium weaves do less damage than light attacks too, because it scales down as you channel it. Because, you know, Cinemax. Ah! No.
It's basically you're talking about upwards of 10% of damage you deal. How did that not hit you?
I sidestepped it. I saw it coming.
Yeah, I think this is better.
Sorry, I tested a lot of stuff.
I think Essence Thief could be a close contender, but
Your stam sustain's not really much of an issue.
you definitely need a proc. I'm gonna proc hard now.
What did you call me?
I'm a proc hard now.
Is that supposed to be like an insult or?
No, it's just what they're called.
Was that a counter Dawnbreaker I just took there?
Oh, that should have stunned you.
No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't have stunned me. Stop! I need my heals. Right, you know what? I'm gonna start bashing you too.
Do it then, bro.
Ah!
No, come here. I'm thinking about trying some Bloodthirsty.
No! Movement speed is king. No, I'm faster than you. I'm faster than you. You gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
I think I'm gonna try and Bloodthirsty instead of
Okay, so-
infused.
For open world, I want you to think what's more valuable to you. This dueling spec you got or movement speed?
No. I'm talking about
Because-
my infused one.
No, I mean, think about open world though. What's gonna keep you alive?
Bloodthirsty. I'll kill them.
I mean, if you want to take that gamble in a tank meta, go for it, bro. If you want to make sure you can get behind cover, it's a bit of a better. Oh, I'm dead. I'm good. Ah! Movement speed!
Get your Heidi over here.
I'm too fast, bro. This is what happens. Wild hunt, bro. Come on. I'm fighting for the wild hunt gang. I just realized this. But you're also in orc, so I have excuses.
Your Mars carries you.
Movement speed with Maras is the most overpowered thing in this game right now, okay? Because if you can't hit me and I can wait for my Maras to proc by breaking distance, I'm not gonna die. That is why I am all the way over here.
Oh,
and you're all
C-Frag
the
is
way
so
over there.
bad, dude. I don't even care what you say. That's horrible.
Alright, then use Crystal Weapon and feel better.
You're just looking right in front of me.
It hit you for 5k just then on a non-crit, so I don't know. When I'm constantly spamming roll dodge and moving around like a spaz on purpose so you can't hit me, you know, where am I going next? Oh, now I'm over here. Oh. No. Roll dodge. You needed to be doing more rolls too. Come on. I'm not seeing enough movement.
You don't need a roll dodge whenever you got Mars Bomb on?
I roll. I mean, you know. That's probably why my frag's always hitting. You just haven't bothered to roll. I think Kirk would be very proud of this spec. You do also have to realize I put a bunch more well-fitted on because we're on the PPS and I can get away with it, so...
Force is better.
It's actually kind of insane. Well, if I'm not taking damage, I mean... I'd much rather not take damage than take damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if you can mitigate the damage you do take by a significant amount.
You don't have to do as much work, but roll dodging is fun, so...
You're right in front of me, dude.
I have enough roll dodges, I'll be fine.
I hate Dawnbreaker so much.
I have enough roll dodges.
Dawnbreaker's so annoying to use.
Now imagine fighting like this in open world. This is kind of what you gotta do. Just roly-poly, spam-a-roly. Ow. That really hurt. What was that?
Different.
Okay, well, see. If I'm not spamming roll, I'll be fine. User error. User error. No. No. Max movement speed. Max movement speed. I'm sorry, I have to play like this. That's all I got. That's all I got. He don't have me on defense, okay? And I'm not running from the fight. I'm strategically repositioning. All right, there's a difference. See, now you got me wanting to play Sork on the live server after playing this build again. Because this is so much fun to play. Just darting around and being unable to be killed because you have... No, I spoke too soon! I jinxed it! Oh, 2 ticks away of fire hit me for 3k. And
Way of fire was dealing 10% of my damage.
Your crystal frag executed me for 7k.
No, 20% of your damage was crystal frags.
That's because you weren't dodging. If you don't dodge, bro, it freaking claps you. It hit me for 7k at the end. That's what
Way of
killed
fire
me.
was 12% of my damage.
Your frags, when it hit so incredibly hard. What's the max it hit for? 8k? 8k? 9k almost?
8k.
Exactly.
When it lands, it slaps.
My Way of Fire crit was 2200.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, this is the spec.
So the
Get much better
DPS
than
it was providing, so my damage per second was, how much was it? 2600? Yeah. So my healing, most of my healing was coming from crit surge.
Mara's bomb says I got 30% of my healing was from Mara's bomb.
14% of my healing was through Mars Bomb.
Well, I mean, maybe.
Now the burst heal of Mars, I got a burst heal of 7600.
It is what it is.
So you're talking about that was like 20% of my healing. So 26% of my healing was through crit surge.
Yeah, with all those status effects taken, you're getting a lot of healing. So, like DK, you're at your strongest when you're going offensive.
Bloodthirst heals too, yeah?
Yeah, it does. And that combined with crit surge and
Bloodthirst was healing me for 5.8% of my healing.
This more is like, I mean, it's something, but you gotta consider too each little tooth of that tick. If it crits, it heals.
So it calculates off of your critical chance. So my spell critical is 20%, so it calculate off that. All my damage calculates off spell crit.
If you have 20% crit chance, right? Theoretically, 1 in every 5 of your strikes should be a crit heal.
Yeah.
For your crit surge as well, so that's really good odds for keeping up pressure, and that's every second.
So you do
basically
4 consecutive attacks or 5?
4, but then you do a light attack after, so basically 5. Because you're weaving, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's that. Theoretically, if we're being nerdy, okay, it's every second you're getting your crit.
Way of Fire or Drogkins? I would say for the most part, you'd be better off just going with Way of Fire because it's less risky. I mean, you guarantee this damage that you do get. Yep. And it's whenever you deal damage with a weapon. So if you're using Bloodthirst, like, you're always going to be dealing damage with a weapon. Even light attacks proc it, I do believe.
Why we use enchants over poisons. Because it's way more burst when enchants proc alongside of it. Like, your first opening bit of flurry is going to be a lot of damage. So if I just walk up to the target like this and open with flurry, I get like 7 different ticks of damage in one hit. Like, yeah, I literally just hit the dummy once, and I did 15k damage to him in 1 second. Because that was my opening combo, just coming out. Like... It works. So what do you think about Sork after doing all your testing? I'm a little curious.
It's all right. It's not my old school build, I'll say.
I'm telling you, dude, times have changed.
I feel like you could do this on something like a Necro and make it Necro decent.
I did this for Warden, dual wield Warden.
What would you do with this for like Necro? Like if I was theoretically on Necro.
Okay, so theoretically, if you were to run this on Necromancer,
What would be my weapon damage buff?
potions.
Potions? Sounds gross.
I mean,
Let me try the lover. I don't even know if I want to go this low as sustain or not, but let me try the lover.
You don't. You're gonna be heavy attacking. You're gonna be heavy attacking.
Oh yeah, that looks bad. That looks bad. Yeah,
Prepare to heavy attack Ice Staff. Let's go.
So the streaky go mist, yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can run DJ on Necro. Yeah.
That would not be a bad idea. The 10%. Oh, our one decent passive, 10% extra damage for
That would be the only thing you would like do on Necro.
Yep.
You go with Bloodthirst. Heck, you could maybe even go Azure Blight on Necro.
Possibly.
All right, that was good testing. Good testing. Good testing. Mars bomb carries survivability 100%.
And you see, what we learned today is that if someone tests a build for a while, normally he has a lot of results that he can back up on.
Sure, but I just wanted to see if it was right for me. And it's okay. It's not bad. I'm not saying that. I think mainly the thing I like about it though is the Bloodthirst. I think that's a really cool animation.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we're play the way you want, and then they funnel you into a specific play style because nothing else actually works.
Like Bloodthirst is fun. Bloodthirst is a really cool skill. Whirling Blades is always like my favorite. I've always liked Whirling Blades on Sork. Cause I like streaking with Whirling Blades. It's just so good. That combo is nasty.
I mean, actually, now that I think about it, you're on an orc, right? You don't need to run Wild Hunt to hit movement speed cap.
Oh no.
So you can actually get away with doing what you're doing.
I may even go with Death Dealers, but I got 33k health on this build, so that's not even too shabby either.
Yeah, I built for that.
I got 30k resistances and 33k health, 20k stam. Our pin is probably close to... Our pin isn't necessarily the greatest, I'm not gonna lie. Our pin's probably chilling at about 10k.
No, your Maelstrom Duo can stay where it is.
Dude, what is what?
What?
Could you make Maelstrom Duel work?
Why do you want to make it work so bad?
Can we test it real quick?
Okay, drop your monster and your mythic and then run masters.
Fuck. That's too much. Because you gotta drop your... I can run a monster or a mythic, but not both.
You can, I got
so
one piece, I think.
we were testing some Sork, because needed to figure out what I wanted to run.
Oh yeah, Christian, what's up?
And
I'm trying to help him figure out his Sork. I've been telling him, dude, you need to run it this way. It's the only thing that works. And we spent an hour or 2 hours testing to come to the same conclusion that I had originally.
Stars looks pretty good though too, but we gotta figure a way to get a proc with it. Stars is probably worse.
It's bugged right now, so it's not procking on Sork. I don't understand it.
What could we do? How will we proc a major effect with stars?
There's nothing you could do on the front. If you think about it.
Yeah, they're asshole.
I'm thinking one of the pets, but that's not gonna work. Let's see. Is there anything we can reach outside of for weapon skills?
A major... I guess crystal weapon should proc it, right?
It doesn't. For some reason, it doesn't. Even though it's the major, like... Even it procs Azure Blight, right? You'd think it would proc.
Because that would proc Sunder.
It doesn't. It
which
does.
is a minor
it does.
breach.
Look. Go test it right. It doesn't. I don't know why.
Well,
If
Sork's
it
got to
did-
figure out a way to get it because stars is the new meta. So if you're not running stars and Mars next patch, you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, you're not very good at the game. You know, we can make a build video right now. How to be good at ESO.
We'll save that until the last week of the PTS.
All right. And then make a build video and just the ultimate class build video of all time.
I don't mind Bloodthirst. I really like it. The only problem is roly-polies. Because roly-polies kind of...
Dude, become a roly-poly. I'm telling you. I mean, it didn't work for me because you still killed me. But you know, I'm not very good at the game, so you know I have that excuse.
Yeah, I think this is pretty solid. I think this is probably some variation of what we'll go with. Way of Fire is pretty easy. Mars Bomb already have. Majesty already have. Battler don't need. Just need one piece.
And you're already an orc. All you gotta do is level your character, and then we can both run the same setup in Cyrodiil, and then just cheese people down.
So I
with
wonder,
dual flurry.
does the Vate proc off of this? Or weapon damage glyph?
On the back bar, for some reason, it does.
It's not.
really
It
weird.
didn't proc it.
It sometimes does. It sometimes doesn't, and I'll never be able to explain to you why it does.
It only seems to proc through light attacks.
It just procced. It just procced, and I was just standing there. Maybe you have to actually be on
Maybe
your back bar.
Wait. So get on your back bar. Now I want you to hit it with your Vate.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay, hit it with Vate, and that's it. Ready?
Yep.
Did that proc it?
No.
Now light attack.
I know light attacking will proc it. That's how it normally procs.
See if mine procs. Mine's not procking.
Oh, there it goes. What the frick? Okay. That might just be a bug.
Mine's not procking.
Mine procced for some reason. It's probably a bug.
It probably will get Nocturnal's Ploy nerf, but I mean, if we're being honest, like Nocturnal's Ploy should not have went live. Should not have even been thought of by ZeniMax. Not have even been proposed.
So what is this set? It's the oh, I remove buffs from you while you're not paying attention set.
Yeah.
It's on a 15-second cooldown, right? So it's not anywhere near as bad. But he's saying it's gonna get the Nocturnal's Ploy
Yes.
treatment.
Nocturnal's Ploy was broken whenever it was first released, and the thought of Nocturnal's Ploy being in the game like made me cringe. I can't believe we have 1,000 stam recovery.
Why? Why can't you believe that?
Guess Sork's just weird like that. But to be honest,
Is that-
Bloodthirst is very cheap. Like for whatever reason, it feels very cheap.
Because it is. It's only 2k stamp.
Like it feels very like simple. Like I think also what's really helping with the sustain is Vate. It's just like, oh, you want a free 3 guaranteed status effect procs plus an extra beam? Yes, please. And it costs nothing.
Oh,
And it
boy.
gives you pen. Oh boy. Sign me
I
up.
mean, you can't really play Sword, at least a relative.
You can't play
stam
Sork without it right now.
You can't. Yeah, you can't play a Sword build like at all with.
Like,
No.
and also you got to keep in mind we are running that one Mythic or that one CP slottable that gives us pen per negative effect. So we get 660 pen per negative effect. So if we're proccing these 3, we're getting it 1800 pen plus poison plus mangle.
Christian, I thought you already saw the build video, bro. Come on.
So we're getting like pretty high uptimes on like multiple stats effects.
I mean, if you ever figure out a way to refine this build any further, let me know. I want Sork to work.
The only thing I could think of is to drop fire for something else. Because I think Mars is staying. I think, you know, insert favorite mythic item is staying. unless something gives you more survivability than Mars, I mean, there's no way of getting around it.
Yeah, but Way of Fire works too well. There's
It's
almost
simple.
no
That's
competition.
what makes it good. Is it's simple. Simples all the time is better.
Yeah. It just works.
You have a very simple rotation: light attack, flurry, light attack, flurry, light attack, flurry.
And if you're weird like me, you just spam roll dodge until you can get into a good position.
So
I'm definitely gonna try and well fit myself on the live.
you can proc snakes with caltrops. You can do that. But then at that
Wait,
point,
Does it work with stars like on Sword? I gotta know.
you should, yeah, because it's a major breach.
Put it on because that might be the one thing we can use to fix this problem.
But then what do you do instead? What do you drop?
Crystal weapon or frags or whatever.
But that's
Stars is gonna be so much more important to have ticking than having
caltrops than having an extra burst skill.
yeah, than having another extra.
It should
It's gonna
work.
do more damage.
Here, I'll put it on for you.
If it is, then that's what we're gonna have to alter about the build if it goes live the way it does.
I don't even mind caltrops, but at that point, what could you run something else? Because you could run Master's Dual on the back bar then.
Why?
Double dual. That's cringe.
Why would you do that? You get bait proc. It's enough damage.
We got
Here's
so
the
much
other thing.
gear.
This build is really good in PvE as well because of all the damage. If you go and you do just, parse yourself on the target dummy over there, you'll get like maybe 75k DPS, which is insane.
Snakes and
Like
the
I
stars,
just got
huh?
25k.
Come here. Move her down here. Let's see if it procs it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hit the dummy, but okay. He wants me to roll dodge again. Oh wait, no, he took frag off. It does, okay. Okay, so now he's deliberately designed a counter to my roll dodges, and I don't appreciate this fact.
Oh, it definitely chunks the stamina though. A lot worse.
See, all I gotta do is avoid the red circle on the ground, and I'm fine. It's like the floor is lava, but it's actually just ball drops. Oh. Run away. Look, recasting it's not gonna get you anyway. You're just gonna burn through your stam. Oh. Don't apply 6 status effects to me, you know what happens.
Yeah, dude. I think. What's good, Blast? Yeah, I was planning on having a short stream, but you know how they go. So we got on the PTS and made a Samsork. And this is what we're running.
Can't do much better.
Nope.
Unless he has any ideas. Something.
I tried Rush. I tried all the sets that I could try, and I fell with this.
Mesa Fire and Mars, as always. Can't get much better.
Mars Bomb, obviously a necessity. Running the fire set on front bar. Majesty, 2 swift, 1 infused damage, 6 heavy, 1 medium. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we came with.
It's just the other thing you have to mention, like you have to not forget too, is this class is so outpaced by other classes.
I didn't
So
like Rush. I tried that.
It's the only thing keeping it that I keep playing it for is not because it's like the best class in the game, best build in the game, but because it's so much fun. Flurry frags, Dawnbreaker, the speed you get, it's exhilarating, and no other class gives me that.
I think it'll be a lot of fun in open world, like just being speedy.
It will. That's what I did in open world with this.
Yeah, I didn't like Rush. I didn't really vibe with that. I tried multiple different specs, and we really came to the conclusion of this. On my CMXs, dueling him, we had that one fight. .12% of my damage was with Way of the Fire. I have 30k resistances on my front bar because of heavy armor. But this was the CMX that we had. Way of the Fire was dealing 12% of my damage, which is pretty insane for a proc set.
Kind of like snakes, almost. If you think
Almost
about it.
like snakes.
Half that value. Actually, it is half the value of snakes. Hold on, look at it.
2248 no 2748. That's snakes. That is almost half.
So yeah, you can't get much better. Way of the Fire has been a really strong set for a while. But if you have a consistent pressure build like this, like I'm running, you could just abuse it, and it feels good.
There's also mech acuity that I haven't thought about.
I mean, you could tick it up pretty fast, but then most people like me are just gonna roll dodge and make sure you can't hit. So.
But then we don't have a lot of critical damage scaling, do we? Like what we have, 50 plus 12.
Become a cat.
Nah, we ain't got no much crit damage scaling.
Yeah, because you're not heavy anyways.
Would I consider running 2H on front bar? Oh, we were about to hop off blast. Oh, I was. It's 12.
It's 12? Goodness gracious, dude, I gotta wake up tomorrow. I got stuff I gotta do. The theory crafting just takes...
Yeah.
You just lose yourself.
When did I hang out with Pink? I've been theory crafting since that long.
Dude, you just lose your mind. It's
2 hours ago at least.
It's been 2 hours? That's crazy.
I was planning on getting off at about 10. I was about to wrap it up. And then I was like, wait, what about this? What about that? What about that?
You get going.
Yeah, so this is what I came up with. I think this is probably, if I had to put my finger on it, this would probably be the build that I would play on Stamsork. Epic, you know, he came up with the build. It's definitely pretty decent. I would say, like, at least currently right now, if I was to play Stamsork, this is what I would run. Just because it's got good pressure, it's got good survivability, it's got decent burst. Nothing crazy with burst with C-Frag, but it's definitely nice. I like Bloodthirst mainly, and Streak. I like Bloodthirst, Streak, and then Whirling Blades. That's what I really like about this build.
Don't worry, frags will grow on you if you play this build.
So, if you want a Stamsork build, Epic has a build video on I would say this exact same thing. I did take a look at Unleashed, but I'm worried about Mars Bomb cleansing is the only thing I didn't. I looked at it. Unleash is definitely a good option, I think. But the thing is with fire, we get consistent burst damage with it every 2 seconds. With Unleash, that procs once every 10 seconds, so it's more consistent.
And you know how long the cooldown on your enchantments is, right?
I would say probably something like 2 seconds.
Yes, 2.5. Roughly. So you're timing it up. It's the easiest burst you'll get for like what you can wear. Because your enchantments go off at the same time as your Way of the Fire, and you're just flurrying. You're just leaning into flurry the whole time, right? And any of those crit, you get a heal as well. So many damage instances add up, and with the crit surge, yeah. It's nice. It's nice.
I looked at Unleashed. It's got 11.7, so you're talking about maybe 2k ticks. But it just depends on how they kind of work too. But that's also medium, so that would give me. I wouldn't mind looking at it, I guess. May as well be. What is it? What do they call that? Thorough? They call that thorough?
As thorough? I mean, realistically, I probably got to be in bed by 12:30, so.
Okay. Let's take a look at it. But you're running Mars.
Yeah, I am. We'll get a real test of what it's like out in the open. You'll lose a lot of survivability, though, without fire. Because fire gives you what as the couple pieces? Damage, stamina, and crit chance as well. Oh man, no, hunting sounds way better than Unleashed. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I miss good old huntings.
I would actually say no. Way of Fire is probably one of the best pressure sets you can get. Because, like, I was comparing it to Cowrian's. If you divided old Cowrian's tooltip and say, so you cut Cowrian's down where it proc every 2 seconds, but you kept the damage that it dealt the same, like, you'd still have Way of Fire. Because Cowrian's was basically if you saved up your Way of Fire for like 8 seconds and you let it all hit at once. Basically. Which is very strong.
Twice Fang? Yeah, Twice Fang looks pretty interesting too. You have a lot of pen. I just don't have it.
I'm not farming any trials. I don't have anyone to do it with.
Alright, so let's make sure we got it all the gear on. So we got a 12k tooltip.
Hold up.
So that dot's hitting for 600.
669. Let's get it. Okay, now it's just hemorrhaging. Alright. And it's like a telegraphed plan fear fabricant, right?
What?
The Unleashed Terror.
No, Unleashed Terror, I think, is... Oh, my through's out.
Oh, I don't even have my armor buff up. What am I doing? I'm having trouble focusing. Been up for so long. I get negated. I don't know why in the world I use that, but I did. What I do when they come through you. Yeah, I'm not even noticing it bothering me. It's just the dots I'm worried about from you. Like, how does it proc again?
Streak.
Streak. Yeah, it's not even that that's bothering me. Ow. I'm just falling asleep. Alright, what does CMX say?
6.2.
Where?
648. But this also is AoE proc too, so that is true. So this will proc this will proc AoE and BGs.
Just in BGs? You mean open world too?
Well, open world too, but
I mean, yeah, it could be an alternative.
is hemorrhaging included on there? Did we not proc hemorrhaging for something else?
You proc it through Bloodthirst too.
Is it proc hemorrhaging?
If you have 2 charged on, it's basically guaranteed. But you're running 1 charge, so I run 2 charged.
But it's also guaranteed with that too, so it's guaranteed through both.
I thought it summoned something that was telegraphed so you could dodge it.
No.
Or is it Clockwork?
No, the Unleashed Terror procs through streak dealing damage, just like
No, where do you get it from?
I don't know, it's from a dungeon.
You're telling me I have to go farm a dungeon.
Thorn Legion is where it comes from.
Thorn Legion.
Wherever that's freaking from. I don't like Red Mountain. It's maybe
Castle
good for
Thorn?
Yeah, Castle Thorn. I don't know. I think both are pretty good. If you
compare the damage, though, the damage that you're gonna get single target wise is double.
We can also
Terror.
proc hemorrhaging through Bloodthirst 2 blasts, so it's not just hemorrhaging.
Yeah, you basically have uptime on hemorrhaging all the time. That just kind of guarantees it to an unnecessary degree.
If you took out half of it, then maybe, I think. So you're talking about... What was
If
it?
you doubled its damage, you get Way of Fire. You
So
also
Way
gotta
of
think
Fire
Midyear
dealt...
too, so-
Unleashed tear, so it was 6.2% plus like maybe 2%.
It's more AoE damage for sure, yeah.
Yeah. So the average
But-
damage was 648. And the average damage with Way of the Fire was 1300. And they proc once every 2 seconds the bleeds does. So it's literally double the damage.
Yeah. And it procs the burning status effect, which you
You,
can keep up 100% of the time with Way of Fire. Where you just kind of lose that with
just,
you know,
just
Unleashed Terror.
so procs once, twice, 1,000, 1,000. So it's like, wait,
Every second it's taking its proc.
is it every second or every other second?
It looks like every other second.
Yeah, it's every other second.
So whenever it deals
2.
damage, you get the same result with Bloodthirst, though.
So if it's every
Like,
other
look at
second,
that.
it's going to be 5 total ticks, right? So if it's 5
it's-
ticks,
Just constant pressure. Look, I'm just procking hemorrhaging over and over again until I run out of stamina, of course.
well, if it's 5 ticks, what I'm getting at, if it's 5 ticks, that means Way of the Fire procs once every, 5 times in 10 seconds. So if we're comparing them damage to damage, number for number. No, it's every, here, watch out, Epic. So it's 8, 6, 4, 2, and then 0. So it's every 2 seconds. So that means his Way of the Fire is going to outperform it because it was hitting him for double the damage at the same rate. At least what it looks like. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think that's what that means, right? Because Way of the Fire is hitting you for 1,300 at the same build, and that was hitting you for 600 of the same build.
You also have to think you're in more heavy as well with Way of Fire. So you got more survivability on top of that.
Yeah. And this should be technically hitting harder, but it's not. But I think the big difference, though, is this hits AoE and Way of the Fire is all single target. That's the difference, I think.
So, yeah. If you wanted to burn a single target really fast, that's Way of Fire. If you wanted
There's also
to
Savage
kind of-
Werewolf. How does that compare?
I think that'd be pretty interesting. That might be a contender. But it's just bleed damage, and you're not getting the burning status effect up all the time, so... And you're already proccing hemorrhaging as well, so it's up to the dot to deal all the damage. I'm curious.
Yeah, they changed. I recall they did change it to once every 2 seconds.
There's Way of the Fire is just too strong.
What's it called? What did I say? Werewolf? Yes, Savage Werewolf. Savage Werewolf tooltip is 11 or 1200.
Yeah, like right there. I just got a 25k DPS parse on the dummy. Like, I know that's not much when you think about it, but
So every
For
2
all
seconds
heavy
for
armor.
4 seconds. That's very low uptime. So what did I say? 1200 damage? Yeah, double. Way of the Fire is double.
just think about stars but mitigated is fire. Stars but mitigated is the Way of Fire.
Yeah, Way of the Fire's tooltip is 3500. Savage
think
Werewolf
another
is
thing-
1300. Yeah, that's much less.
Try double charge. I get good results with that. I mean, you can run one Nirnhond as well. Apparently, having one charged is enough, and then just stacking two is not, you know, a good idea. But I tend to proc hemorrhaging and all that stuff way more often with two charge. Proc it pretty frequently, anyways. It's up all the time if you just continue to flurry. Right?
Yeah.
You don't really need that from Unleashed. And on top of that, you get a guaranteed burning status effect.
Savage
proc.
bucks 3 times in 4 seconds? Does it? I thought it was once every 2 seconds, what it said. says lead light attacks made within melee range when flesh causing enemy to bleed for 1152 instantly, and then an additional. Okay, it's gonna proc 1152 damage in 4 seconds. So 3 times in 4 seconds versus 2 times in 1. No, 1 time in 2 seconds. I don't know. It could be interesting because it's gonna have a little bit more.
Yeah, but you gotta farm dungeons for that.
Yeah, we hit the fire. I can get some crack on.
Just go buy it for like 2k gold in the trader. You're set, dude.
All right, yeah,
Same with Mars.
that's it for me. I think we've came across the build. I think we've really exhausted and thorough with all the options. I think this is the best Stam Sork that you can make right
Wow,
now.
I have the best Stam Sork. Oh, I'm going to bed.
I mean, objectively, I mean, looking at all the sets for this side of the setup, that's solo. I think, yeah.
If you want to play dual wield.
I wouldn't even mind messing with some Bow Sork.
Oh, dude, Bowsork is cracked. It just doesn't have any survivability.
Just from
It
Mars
hits
Bomb.
so hard. I know, but I'm a difficult individual.
All right, that's gonna be for me, guys. That's yeah. I'm toast. We did a lot of testing. Figured out a Samsung build. This is what I would run. If you want a Samsung build, I may as well change my commands because this is what I would run right now.
Go for it.
Like gun to my head, that this is what I would run. All
Are
right,
you
guys.
gonna level up your Sork at all?
Maybe sometime this week, but not right now.
Yeah, good night, guys.
All right, I will catch you guys later. Peace.